Or some product just got delivered. I'm going to take it over on the other side. Oof. Oh, chihuahua. I'll read through some orders. I'm going to chop them off here at like lunch. You guys been eating. You guys been eating though. Big release day today. I think serial closer for, I'm trying to remember, hockey, right? We left for one. Yeah. So 4, 6, 7, 4, 6, 7, 10 on the bonus break, 11 on random. Oh, we're looking freaking fantastic. 14, 15, 19. Heck, we're almost halfway full on 3 basketball. Let's go, baby. I hadn't looked at all. I've been absolutely start to finish today. All right, I'll be right back. Right back. I got 3. I got 3, baby. Ooh. All right. Well, I'm trying to find a tracking number for the guys real quick. It's just floating around. What's up, Felky? Hey, I hit it too. I hit it too last night. I was like, to Felky. SB Friedel, I got you for the Bulls and Cubs. Bulls in 3 and Cubs in Gilded. Dask, I got you for the Thunder and the Celtics in tops 3 basketball. DW, I got you for the Pistons in tops 3. Sean77, I got you for a spot in the Select BOGO. And Jedge, 2 spots in the Select BOGO and 1 in Honors Football. There we go, baby. All right. So across the front, 4 in soccer, 6 in the serial for Series 2, 7 in honors, 10 in the BOGO. You guys have smacked around 3 basketball, and my God, does 3 basketball look freaking awesome. You've got everything from $45 teams up to the big dogs, Dallas, Charlotte, Lakers, Golden State, San Antonio, the big dogs, you know, but everything in between. All right. Everything in between. Let's kick things off with some Series 2. There's only 6 serials left. Absolutely juiced serial closer. 46 Buckaroos, Bruins, Sabres, Flames, Avs, Jackets, Panthers, Kings, Preds, Senators, Blues, Kraken, Leafs, and Jets. That's what I'm talking about. Charging my phone, man. That call killed my phone. Killed my phone. Six left serial for Series 2 hockey. Skip to show up so you can tell them to just stack them under that table. Smell like bad cigarettes too. Elky, next F1. Let's take a peek. Left 7. Is it Kimmy left? I saw Lewis come through. It is Kimmy Antonelli. Kimmy Antonelli sitting on the board. We're into a fresh case of Sapphire on this one, too. See, Felke, it looks like you smacked a bunch here. What'd you get here? Colapinto, Red Bull, Bortoletto, Esteban, Mansell, Yuki, Leclerc, Piastri. What are your big dogs? Bortoletto and Leclerc? Oscar? Okay, that was big too. You guys already know kind of like the 20s, somewhere in the 20s is typically where we go to a serial on F1, so Mr. Kimmy Antonelli's still kicking around over there, which is freaking awesome. He's the big dog. And then we got, see, Select BOGO. What was that at? 10? Yep, 10. 10 on the Select BOGO. 4 spots and Finest up for grabs there. Finest almost full. Kimmy's just got like, I mean, it's just, he's obviously the biggest, like, Lewis is the biggest, like, current upside, like, sell it right away. Kimmy, like, has obviously tremendous upside. If you got rookie stuff and Kimmy ends up being a world championship contender, look, I'm not even talking this year. I'm in a future year. If it's this year, oh my God. Because the closer you get, like, from release to them being relevant, kind of like Luka back in the basketball days, like his rookie year, the next year, huge. The longer they go without winning, they kind of cool off a little bit. And they can come back if they win, but it turns into a kind of a prove it thing. 4, 4, 7, 10, 11 across the front, baby. Let's go. Said Series 2 hockey, serial closer for a 12-box hobby case. Absolute beauty. Absolute beauty on that one. I'm about done listening to Poe, man. Keeps texting me, like, I don't even ask for me. Texting me random hockey sports bets, and like at best he's good 50-50 of the time. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. 50-50 is not good enough, Poe. Especially when you're giving me minus 180 picks. 50-50 ain't good enough. Here we go, baby. Serial closer, $46. 12-box case. And then this is Topps 3 basketball right here. Full case. That's on the website. We're talking go big or go home, baby. Go big or go home. If you need more, I got a third of a box. Yep. And when I open this next Series 2 case, I'm going to have 2/3 of a box. I'm going to have a whole box of hockey. One case of Series 1. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if he could keep up right now. Ooh, who's going to be that first pack of the day? Who's going to do it? 4, 4, 7. But then Gilded, we're probably like, I don't know, I'll say 4 teams away. Look, when you got $30 teams left and $385 teams left, really depends on which teams go. It really depends on which teams go. Who's got next? Kicking things off here. And then tennis. Let me click on tennis. Is it filled in? It's at $6.55, so right around $6. Just over $6 a player. Looks like, what, Paulini, Biggin, Anastasia, Krejcikova, Arnaldi, Vustendik, Atmane. There's only 7 that don't have a minimum. Only 7 without a minimum. We take that all day. 7 without a minimum, $6.55. 4479. Oh, I think the BOGO was at 10. Here's the BOGO. That's the last box of that, or last pack of that select box. I was just about to say, Sora's like, really? No releases tomorrow, which is kind of weird. I'm just double checking that's still true, but I'm pretty sure it's still true. Belky. Cleveland Guardians, the land, and gilded. I mean, there's not even a release till like next Wednesday. There's a baseball release, I guess. That's crazy. There's hardly any releases next week either. Like 2. Whereas like, hallelujah. There's like hardly any releases next week either. We're gonna do all Donruss baseball unlicensed and tons of cards. Yeah. Meg, the BOGO for select and a serial closer for Series 2 hockey. Let's go. 3 on the front for hockey. 3, 4, 7, 8. Also, shout out Bry Guy. We were texting today. He's going to be in chat here in a little bit. I think on his way to, is today Thursday? On his way to Vegas. Uh-oh, 2 on the front. 2 on the front for Series 2. Is that Series 2 is a perfect start break. It's a little bit longer, not crazy long. I think I did it in 30-something minutes yesterday, but just a little bit longer of a break. Give us something to get some packs ripped and get us going, get the juices flowing, get people in the chat, scooping up spots, all that kind of stuff. So I actually meant to look at this too. The Belky, cereal for Series 2. Oh, baby. 4 left. 4 left in Series 2, 2 on the front. 4 soccer left, 4 on the front, 7 in honors. I think that's right. Yep, 7 in honors. That's right. And then 8 in the BOGO. I think that might be a 9. Yep, 9 in the BOGO, 1 on cart. Series 2 hockey. Lego. Dude, I need my water delivery. Bad. We'll do a checklist breakdown here in a little bit on 3 basketball. Little checklist breakdown. Why not? Well, they've officially announced that or no? Officially, yeah. Oh, really? He's staying, yeah. No. Yeah. Maybe for real right now? Yeah. When did they announce that? Like, do fans like hate him for it? You know what I mean? How does that work? No, 100%. No, I'm with you on that.
I'm sure people are going to be upset.
It's there for a reason. I'm curious if it's like, I'm just curious if the rallying cry is like he declined his no trade clause. He loves being in St. Louis and he believes in us. You know what I mean? Or it's like he prevented us from like improving. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just don't know which way the
I would
narrative.
take that trade clause.
Yes, yes. Not
Those people are like,
not because he's bad, but because we're getting a solid player in return who's very similar, just massive dude,
yeah.
and a first rounder. Sign me up. Positionally, you're just getting younger and like saying, "Hey, this position's gonna, you know, get 5 years. You know, go back 5 years." Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Pareko's 33 now. He's been here for 11 years, 12 years.
Well, you guys drafted.
Yeah. Melissa didn't believe me when I said. I was like, "Yeah, he's literally in his 30s now." Crazy, but my Blues made a trade yesterday, but the player declined the no trade or accepted the no trade clause, declined the trade. He did not waive the no trade clause, so that trade has gone kaput for now, I guess. What if the whole time? What if the whole time the deal is like some more pressure on him? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Maybe they'll take Falk from the Blues. Yeah, these are not premium boxes. He's like, the hell?
Contents or like.
It's a job done. It's the beauty of not having to ship them. You know what I mean? Like, who's got next? 3479. Let me go see if I can get a little Thursday heat check. Let me see if I got something I can rip. So something that Jaybird won't kill me if I rip. I talked to my consultant. Jaybird, and he told me I should heat check. He said I should heat check with a case of Delight Tennis. And I was like, okay, I respect it. So, here we go. I'm going to dome a little personal Delight Tennis. I haven't opened tennis in a while just because we didn't have any for a minute, and then we got more in, and we've been ripping it. And yeah, I've ripped, I've ripped 60 cases of Delight. Something like that. I think it's more than that, but it's okay. All right, honestly, let's just see a super. Let's just see a super. It's one off the back. Kenan. Udvardy to 50. It's weird. Upside down auto. Giovanni auto. Coleman Wong, Harrison, Baptiste, and Bouchard. I'm a very quick ripper on this stuff. What the these are dusty. They've been in the case. Like, this is covered in dust. Ew. Like it was the top of like a pallet or something in the warehouse. Well, it's got the case hit. Maybe the case hits have dust on them. Gold Aces auto. Okay. And a red. Damonor Bon Voyage. My red. Who's my red? Non-rookie red. Oh, it's a first. Escoffier. Escoffier to 5. 5 of 5. Live. Wait, I got live on the other one. Oh, nice. Stakosic to 50. That's a nice card. Preston, number to 99. Yibing Wu. Katie Volanets. Nico Mejia. And then a Gold Aces auto. Okay. I hit her a lot right now. Paula Badosa. 11 of 50. Gold Aces auto. Paula Batty Badosa. Paula Batty Badosa. Who's got next? Was it 3 left on Series 2? I think 3 left on Series 2. Ooh. Is that another red? Red. So a red non-auto. Red Geo non-auto. Nice Draper Youthquake. I like that. Koulibaly. Shapovalov. There's nice Ben Shelton. Nope, this is the pink. Siniakova. That's a nice one. Ink first. Kakanakis. 5 of 5. Red Kakanakis Mboko auto. Thank you. Eubanks. Collignon. Osorio. And Yibing Wu. Okay. Solid first 3 boxes. 2 reds. A Gold Aces auto of Paula. Bon Voyage of ADM. Geo on the insert here. Aces of Geo. Galfi. Koulibaly. Here's a gold auto. Nice. Pagula to 50. Pagula to 50. Solid case so far. Blanche. Fruvatova. Struff. And Siniakova. It's only 4 boxes. 2 reds. 2 nice gold autos, including an Aces gold. Bon Voyage. The Youthquake here. So very red case so far. Runa. Beechers to 50 gold. Siniakova auto. Boyer, Gaston, Whitney, and Vertanen. So let's get something supery. I don't know. Let's get something supery. Orangey. Orangey. Orange of Mackenzie McDonald. Cooper Vustendick, who doesn't even have a minimum bid yet. Blue auto to 150. All right, first half, I'd give it a solid. I'd give it a B plus, a B plus. Like nothing like nuke, but what 5 really nice cards out of 6 boxes? We'll take that. Take that. Kaboli, nice Agassi. Zvada, Alicia Parks, nice. Chidek, Nava, Taro. Ooh, I pushed down really hard on that one. I about cut the cards in half. Yeah. Stearns. Jordan Thompson. Stakusich. Claire Liu. Michael Amo. Harold Mayo. That's the mid-case lull is what we call that. And then the bottom 4 is when we turn the gas back on. All right. Give us a good color. All right. We'll take it. It's base. Oh, we got insert. Or redemption. Nice Carlos. We got Dart. Escoffier. That's a base Golfy, believe it or not. Arandolo. Batic. Nescova auto. Thank you very much. Albaran. And Gadecki on the Geo. Gadecki on the Geo. Best redemption, Paulini. Jasmine Paulini. Olga Runa to 25, Olivo. Medahedovic. Nice. Zachary to 25. Jake Fernley. For Tangelo, Kodat, Navone, and Claire. All right, here we go. Bottom 2. What's up, Felky? Just, you know, a little personal tennis dome. Personal tennis dome. I asked Jaber, what should I rip? A little heat check for the day. I love me some tennis. Little heat check for the day. And Jaber was like, I think tennis is the move. I was like, say less. The newly engaged Sabalenka, sad. Richard, nice. Iva Jovic to 125. Nice card. Out of 65 on the Galfy. Fernley strikes again. All right, here we go. Box 12. Box 12. Get weird. I'm kind of hunting a super. I got 2 reds here, so I feel like my super is not going to come in this case just because 2 out of 5s already. Who knows though? Who knows? The super's coming. I love these. Iga Green to 75 on the Aces. Fantastic set. Jennifer Brady, Arango, Kostiuk, Biggin, Kodat, and Harry Windlekin to 25. Windlekin to 25. I'm going to ask Jaybird. I think he's going to tell me to run it back. I'm running low on it, so. Jaybird, I think he's going to tell me to run it back. All right, what do we got left? I'm refreshing. I haven't looked at the site in a hot minute. 3479, baby. Let's go. All right. Hey, I told Jaybird this one was kind of like beat up a little, and I was like, I think there's something trying to get out, like a big hitty. Pat, what's up, brother? Pat, 4 spots in Series 2 hockey. Serial, hold on. Is Series 2 ready? I think it is. Yeah. All right. This one sits to the side. Now it's got to wait. That's good. We got the fine wine thing going on. A sec here. This is 3. Grab my list. This is 14,670. I'm sending out the notification right on meow. Yeah, Felky. Hockey's ready. Puck time. It's knuckle puck time. Oh, there's a new movie coming out? A new Mighty Ducks movie? I think so. I don't think that was AI. Maybe it was AI. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,670 Series 2 hockey. Pick your team. Coming to you. On the screen are your teams. Oh, that's cute. Burrito, you had them in the first case. Islanders and Sharks. And Rosa got both in this case. How about it? Here we go. For the random, for the serial. 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. Pat down to Jay Rosa. Jay Rosa up to Pat. Good guy, Burrito. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 7 down to 0. 0 up to 7. Pat 7, Felky 8, Pat 3 and 5, Meg 9, Pat 2, KRP 1 and 6, Felky 4, and Rosa 0. Here we go. Buckle up. Series 2, Easter egg hunting. Commence. Here we... Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got a hole in there. I hope a mouse doesn't come running out. Mac, I got you for the Carlos Sainz spot for Formula 1. Let's go. And Burrito, next case, however, I will say, guys, next case, the total case price will remain exactly the same. The split will be a little different, okay, now that we see some numbers. It'll still be no-brainer territory, but certainly need to make it. We can take pressure off of even $20, $30 teams by making those top few right. We're not even. I don't even remember honestly what they were. Burrito, how much was like Islanders on this? I don't even remember. 350 is my guess. That's Okay, there you go. That makes sense. And then I think a Schaefer. What's a Schaefer at now? Lord, I don't want. We're not going to adjust all the way up, but we got to be closer to like 1.25, something like that. 3, yeah. So I think we'll probably move to like closer to 4, and then Sharks maybe a little bit up, and then I could take a little pressure off of the midfield, probably is my guess. I'll have to see if there's any like that are underperforming, but it'd still be a no-brainer from a profitability standpoint on buying the big teams, but just help us reel in those mid tiers. I haven't looked to see. There might be some surprises in the mid tier when I look it up. I know Poe is looking at it too, just seeing where everything was falling. Brady Martin for Nashville. They're actually a solid one on the mid tier. They went to Serial. Pat, that's yours, 2 spot. So we'll see. I cannot believe Pareko blocked the freaking trade though. Unreal. Oh, okay. How about a 1-on-1 plate, canvas plate, Igor Larionov for the Detroit Red Wings, right? Yeah, Red Wings. Yeah. Schaefer's name spelled wrong on the back. Marty with the 1-on-1 plate of Igor. Of course, he got an Igor plate. Spurgeon. Shabanov for the Islanders. So let's get an early tier 1er. All right. Hagel to Bagel for Tampa Bay. Irwin on the outburst. Hagel to Bagel. Neckus. Well. Yeah, see there's Schaefer right there, and then in the back blurb, 2 F's Schaefer. Well. Rosa. Yeah, that's got to feel good. It's got to feel good. What's up, Mac? That's fantastic. First box, already plucking one out of there. And then next, literally one more, and you're already up $300, which is absolutely crazy. And they feel like they follow each other, so seeing one early makes me feel real good. Nice one here. John Farinacci. Boston, 0 spot, Young Gun canvas going to Jay Rosa. Even the serial's hitting. Ryan Green for the Hawks. Colton Dach for Chicago. Did he just get traded? Mac, fluorescent red. I think he got traded. Well, my God already. Blue Dazzler's like $75. Just gravy. Just gravy. Step Bros card. And Charles Edouard for Tampa Bay. Young Gun. That's crazy. So there's 3. There's your spot. Or over that. 3. So what is that? 355-ish, we'll call it. That's freaking insane. Absolutely insane. Box 1. I said series 2. Is it like opening flawless? No. But it is just like there's consistent value, man. Like it's fun to buy into something, and like the actual net of the case is more than the buy-in of the case. Like that's how it is. Some of these packs feel like way too fat. I don't know if there's like a few that are heavy on cards. Leo Carlson to $199 for the Ducks burrito. Encore to $199. We take that. A little extra nugget. Noah Cates. Sam Dickinson for the Sharks Young Gun. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen for Buffalo. You is the 1 spot. Going to KRP. Leo Carlson canvas. Young Gun a brunette for the Bruins. That is the F is the 6 spot. Going to KRP. The Schaefer show. Exactly. The Easter eggs are like literally that's the gravy. You hop in damn near risk-free, and the Easter eggs are the gravy. You guys, random teamer on the site. I'll tell you what, you guys smack around that random teamer a little bit, and I could drop some pick your team action. I just need to do a little massaging on it, but it won't be crazy. But Axel Sandin Palika. Marty. Young Gun Canvas. Camp for Toronto to 250. That is 61 of 250 going to KRP. Okay. Misa Young Gun. Rosa, I don't know if this could have started any better. I don't know. Oslin for Buffalo. Noah is the 4 spot going to Felke. Felke. Fluorescence red. Young Guns will go. Young Gun of Curtis Douglas for the Lightning. That's a pretty solid 2 boxes on the stands. The Schaefer show. The Schaefer show. Box 3. Here we go. Now I'm going to start just doing... Here we go. Let them cook. Like, there's more Schaefer, just Encore Schaefer. Like I said, it's not just one card. Noah Laba for the Rangers. Canvas. Vasilevsky for Tampa Bay. Irwin, Blue Dazzlers. Why not? Nikishin. Oh, pop count 1,000. Nico for the Devils going to SHL. Pop count 1,000. And Ottavainen for Seattle. Spurgeon for the Wild black and white canvas, Mac. Mac, I think I remember you saying you like the black and white canvases, so that worked out. Colton Ellis for the Sabres. Young Gun of Hunter for Calgary. Outburst Lawson Krause for Arizona. Jay Rosa. Brady Martin for Nashville. Nice hit. 2 spot. Pat wrong button. Pat Friolet. I got you for the Oakland A's and Gilded. Oh, baby. Oakland A's and Gilded. And then, guys, release day for Topps 3 basketball. The fact that we have a case of Finest, a case of Topps 3, and a half case Random Team Finest on the site, guys. You can't open all that without hitting an absolute nuke. It's like 4-figure card feels guaranteed. 5-figure card feels at least 50% probability here. With 2 cases and the half case on the basketball side. Box number 4 here. The first quarter had, well, we'll call it 3 Schaefers. There are more than 3, but 3 Stan Schaefers. Suniev for the Calgary Flames. Paul Cotter. Arturi Lehkonen for Colorado. 1 spot KRP. Carl Lindbaum for Vegas. Young gun. Oh, gold here. Alexander Nikishin for Carolina. Wilson. Numbered 66 and 150. Gold fluorescence. Nice hit. Nice hit. Legault for Carolina. Well, how about Dylan Duke for Tampa Bay, Irwin? Red fluorescence. Racek. Farinacci for Boston, Young gun. Bardakov for Colorado, 6 spot. Oh, that's nice. Finney for the Red Wings, Outburst Young gun. Finney for the Wings, Outburst Young gun. Marty. Barclay Goudreau. How about another Misa already? So Misa double dip already. In 4 boxes. Box 5. That's crazy. A 4-box double dip. We're going to get our first triple dip of the year. Mac, I got you for a finest random teamer and a Series 2 hockey random teamer. Let's go. Moonbound. Well, Suniev to 250 for Calgary. That is 217, Pat. 217 to 250, Suniev, Young Gun Deluxe for Calgary. Nice hit. War Hamster. What's good, War Hamster? I got you on a spot in the select BOGO. Lennox for the Islanders, Young Gun. That's disgusting. For the Hurricanes, Charles Alexis Legault. Wilson. Clear Young Gun. Canvas of Stellars. Isaac Howard for the Oilers, Young Gun. Zeev for Minnesota. Dominique Fenzore for Carolina. Outburst of Ivan Barbashev for Zeno. For Zeno and Vegas. Zeev for Minnesota, Mac. So early Zeev. First half Zeev, man. So the big 3 already smacking. Oh, I put those in the wrong spot for sure. The big 3 have already smacked. So it's gravy time. Misa already has some gravy. Gritsuk for the Devils. Gun canvas here. Nikishin for Carolina. Wilson. Young Gun canvas. Nice freaking card. Braden Coots for Vancouver going to Mac on the Blue Dazzlers. Emmett Finney for Detroit, Young Gun. Box 5. So still another box in this half. Here we go. Box 6. So we'll get us halfway there. Ransignagard for Detroit. Well, Demidov, Canvas, Montreal, Wireless. I mean, come on, man. What are we, like, we're going to hit it all. Just like Pokemon. Wow. Exclusives, Young Gun, Zakhar Bardakov, 84 of 100, Felke from the Serial. Banger. Bardakov for Colorado. Knocking him over here. We have to. We got to get him on there, you know? Just, Cole Caulfield from Montreal. I mean, this is dumb. This is dumb, in the best way possible. Taylor Ward for the Kings, Young Gun. Just insane. Wyatt Johnston, Arcav, and Blue Dazzlers. There's Bardakov again. I think we've hit his Young Gun a few times. Guard. Well, this is just getting insane. What's up, Shage? This is just getting insane. Ryan McLeod, Buffalo, 8-spot, Felke, Outburst. Charles Edouard Diesto. This is absolutely insane. That is half. That is half, guys. What? Jay Rose said, yeah, it's all right. The first half was all right. Did you double Misa, double Schaefer, double team the duos? Yeah, that was definitely a D-Gen autocorrect. On par, and it changes at the parlays. I'm proud of that one. Well done. Only one Misa, so geez. The whole back half is extra credit. And yesterday's case felt good. That's what's even crazier. Whoa. Michael for Detroit. That's going to Marty. Well, Coots for Vancouver. Program of Excellence. Mac. Nice one. Program of Excellence canvas of Coots. Nikishin for Carolina. Nice hit. Ross Colton for Colorado. That's the 8-spot. Schaefer again on the insert. So you're going to get a lot of inserts too. David Tomaszek for the Oilers. Well, it feels like, I mean, surely one of these guys is going to triple up, right? If we're already doubled up. Cam Lund for the Sharks. Blue Dazzlers. Hunter Height for the Minnesota Wild. Oliver Moore, Chicago, Mac. Pop count 500. Oliver Moore pop count. Noah Laba for the Rangers. Uh-oh, Young Gun, Outburst. David Tomaszek for the Oilers. Jay Rosa. Outburst, Young Gun. Coots for Vancouver. Outburst Guns. Let us stand up. Barely. Those look so good. Like, the Outbursts are one of the best things they ever added to Series 1 and 2 in extended hockey. Dang. Oh, wait. Oh, I have one. We're in. Box 8. Yep, burrito. It's pretty crazy. It's by far the biggest flagship rookies of any sport. It's not even close. I don't know how. It has always been a thing. Otavainen for Seattle. Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. Black and white young gun canvas. Rosa, nice one. Gabe Perreault, black and white. Those are a lot tougher than the regular ones. Wyatt Amat for Colorado. Kirill for Vancouver. Victor Hedman for Tampa Bay. Outburst going to Irwin. Chetkov. Easton Cowan for Toronto. Nice hit. Sam Dickinson for the Sharks. Brady Martin, young gun canvas. 2 spot headed to Pat. Nice one. From the serial. Mark Stone, Dazzlers for Vegas. Zeno. Curtis Douglas for the Lightning, young gun. Got a parallel here. Dreisaitl to 250 for Edmonton on the deluxe. For the Oilers. Still got a third to go. Like I said, random teamer on the site. Random teamer. We got Edmonton, Detroit, Islanders, Montreal, San Jose, Colorado, Carolina, all up on stands. That's why random team works. Take your shot at getting the Islanders. Literally, if you hit the Islanders on the random teamer, you're looking at a 10 to 15x with like as a baseline, and then boy, you hit a parallel, and we're talking another level. And we have hit a red outburst young gun of the big dog almost every release for the last 2 years. So I'm thinking a Schaefer red outburst is in our future. Colton Ellis for Buffalo young gun. Cole Perfetti for the Jets, which is the 3 spot. Just a regular outburst is $1,000. That's crazy. Dominique James for the Lightning. Oh, there's another one. We've doubled up on, I think, everything at this point then. Harley for Dallas, Arcaven. Eric Carlson. Gradine for the Flames. Pat, I got you for the Dodgers and Gilded. Uh-oh. Gilded getting close. Brunette for the Bruins. Blue Austin Matthews, Toronto, 1 spot going to KRP. Taylor Ward for the LA Kings. 199 Sam Reinhart for Florida. That is 101. 101. Ooh, you got Cincy over there, Mac? Let's go. I said this backside of Gilded should be freaking nuclear, considering what we hit in the first half. So they're all beautiful. So it's not like dogging it. It's just you know what you can expect from a case of Gilded, and the first half isn't what you're hoping for. If you hit, you're happy, but just not the level of names that you're looking for. When you see a first half like that, that is, in my opinion, that is when you absolutely hammer the big teams. One of them, look, just statistically, one of them should hit. Statistically. Cards are cards, boxes are random, we all know that, but when you get to see a first half that's quiet, that's the same thing with the finest basketball random team. When you see a first half like that first half, I don't even care if you're a basketball person. You're just like, yes, please. I'll take some of those. You're off for the Wild. $199 slaps of Axel for Detroit. Going to Marty. Young Gun of Mueller for Vancouver. Red Fluorescence of Elias Pettersson for Vancouver. Mac on the red fluorescence. Isn't that your second fluorescence? You're attracting them. Young Gun of Axel for Detroit, Marty. Belky. Random Team Series 2 hockey spot. Random Team Series 2 spot. Sean Monahan for Columbus. Columbus, that's a 9 spot, Meg. On the Monahan. Blue Dazzlers. Metza for Buffalo. It was going to be a blue. Ufgo for Nashville. 8 spot. And here's an Outburst Vejmelka for Arizona going to Jay Rosa. Dmitry Simishev for Arizona. All right, here we go. Box 11 and 12. The bottom layer. And then BOGO on the site. Honors on the site. Gilded almost ready for a cereal. Only 4 left in soccer. And soccer, when that gets to 2, I think Karch is ready to party. Soccer is over $700 below market now. That break should be about $400, and it's about 3. That is crazy. Dazzlers of Pettersson for Vancouver. Back. Dazzlers, Dazzlers, Dazzlers. Nystrom for Carolina. Pink Dazzlers. Sam Dickinson for San Jose, Rosa. Pink Dazzlers. Case hit. Tusky. This is Rosa. Another one? Tusky for the Mammoth. Outburst here. Riley Smith for Vegas. Going to Zeno. Ben Kendall for Pittsburgh. Back half of 11 here. Kaplan for Philadelphia. Young Gun. Young Gun Michael Brandsig-Nygaard for Detroit on the canvas. Marty. Brunicki for Pittsburgh. Young Gun. Matt Tkachuk, black and white for Florida. 3 spot. Marshall Warren for the Islanders. Young Gun. Here we go. Box 12 coming up. Box 12. As consistent gets, it feels like, on this one. Outburst Young Guns, Clear Young Guns, Exclusives Young Guns, freaking, what's the other one called? Deluxe Young Guns. I mean, black and white Young Guns, Program of Excellence. I mean, Mascot again. I mean, it's everything. These packs are tough. There we go. There we go. Zeev again, Mac. Double Zeev. So, I mean, we doubled up on all the big dogs. We call that gravy. Metza for the Sabres. Black and white Connor Garland for Vancouver, which that's going to Mac. Blashick for the Hawks. Young gun of Brunicki for Pittsburgh. All right. Here we go. Last handful. Can we get a triple up in the last hand? Can we get a triple up? Ooh. McDavid, Blue Dazzlers, Rosa. Blue Dazzlers, McDavid, we take. Golden Knights, Lindblom. Brad Marchand for Florida, 173 of 253 is Pat. On the rat. Suniev for Calgary. Outburst, Garnet Hathaway for Philadelphia, Bry. Outburst for the Flyers. And Young Gun of Axel for Detroit to finish it off. I mean, it literally had almost two of everybody. There you have it, 14,670 Series 2. I mean, as consistent as it gets. As consistent as it gets. You gotta love products that like pump back value back into the collectors. Doesn't it feel good? All right, 4, 7, 8, 10, 11, 15, 19 across the freaking front, guys. Said you guys do a little smacking on that hockey random teamer. Do a little smacking on that, guys. And obviously we'll get it ran, and I'll get you guys a pick your team back in there. Keep the value flowing. All right, bada bing, bang, boom. And then Gilded, let me take a peek there. What do we got? So Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Yankees, Mariners, Nationals. Probably like 3 more on Gilded, and we can get spicy on a cereal. I mean, absolute nukes are left. The nuke teams are the ones that I felt like should go first. Because when you don't see Atlanta in the first half, when you don't see Boston in the first half, when you don't see the freaking Yankees, when you don't see the Mariners, when you don't see the Nationals with 2 huge rookies, that's where I start going, back half. Pretty much get to take them in a case for half price because you didn't miss anything in the first half. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. And 4 soccer, 7 honors. We can go kaboom hunting. 7 honors. We can go kaboom hunting. Guys. Mac, I got you for the Royals and Gilded. Four, 7, 8, 10, 10. Then, right? Yeah. 4, 7, 8, 10, 10. Doing some math. We're just a couple away on Gilded. Just a couple away on Gilded. And then how about the aged like fine wine case here? How about the aged like fine wine Tennis Delight? This one got banged up too, so I don't know. It felt like we can't sell it to somebody. It's got a banged up corner on it, which didn't affect the box at all. But you know what? Gamblers mentality. You make everything make sense. Win, lose, indifferent. It's like Jaybird. If the first one's good, I'll probably do another. If the first one sucks, I'll probably do another. Ooh, this one's interesting. We got a gold and an orange Geo Auto back to back, which back to back makes me think one of them's going to be good. Bergs. Oh, it's a good one on top. Chen Wen. Bang. 13 of 50. Gold auto. Blanche to 25. Bergs. Oh, nice. Short print here, too. Anastasia. She actually, I think, doesn't have a minimum bid for $5. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. Short print auto. And Danielle Collins refractor auto. Great box one. I mean, I got one of the cover athlete autos. Blue and Boko. Let's go to 150. Erica Andreeva, true gold to 50 auto. So Chen Wen to 50. And the whole auto is on the sticker on that one. Okay. My girl on the case hit. Sabalenka Bon Voyage. Thank you very much. Nava. Another Quinn win. Oko. Zimmerman to 65. Right, here we go. We got Taylor Preston. Jacqueline Christian and Yabing Wu. There's 2 aces autos that usually isn't good. 2 in a row is not usually very good. Okay. Bianca Andreescu base aces auto. And gold, I'm going like Max Purcell or Mackenzie McDonald. Well, or it could be great. Maria Sharapova True Gold Aces Auto. Shoo! Shoo! Sabalenka Bon Voyage. Andreescu and Sharapova on the Aces Autos. We're on to something. We're on to something. With the Quinn Win Gold Auto already. We are on to... Ooh, and give me a purple on the back. No. I'm trying to make my called shots, but we'll take that, though. Carlos Aces. Lahovic. Maya Joint. My goodness. Rookie auto. Robin Montgomery. Surrendolo. Peyton Stearns. Katie Volanets. So we got a case of this on the site. It is literally pick your price style with a ton of them at $5. A ton of them at $5. A ton at $10. I would say 90% of that case is between $5 and $10. One of the two. Emma Navarro. Nice Zachary. Gere. Felix. And then a nice Lerner Tien. He's money. There's a period of 50. Shell Bay. Feldbausch and Kalen Biggin. Bagoon. Said already pleased. The True Gold Aces are just a sight to behold. Oh, Beatriz to 75. Gold Purcell. Harold. Nice. Alina Avenician. Rookie auto. All right, first half passes the test. First half passes the test. And I generally like the back half better. Okay, gold auto here. And you. Check. Gold auto. Emma Navarro. Number to 50. Thanks for coming, Emma. Toby Kodat to 25. Stakusic, rookie auto base. $50 Rublev. Here. Mariano Navon. Linda Noskova. Gadecki. Stakusic. That was a great one. Noskova, Gadecki, and Stakusic. Back to back to back. From all angles, Alina Svitolina, number to 50. And then Fritz. Yeah. Nice. Eva Jovic to 65. Eva Jovic to 65. Cooper, Kipson, Landalus, Krugs, and Darderi. The bottom three here. No red yet. I'll forego any reds for a super. Thank you. Quinn Win. Mohova. Corey, is this a black? Oh, it is. Adam Pavlicek. 2/2. 2/2. Black Geo. Arango. Biggin. Albaran. Kodat. And Wendelken. All right, the bottom two boxes, the ones that were touching the table. It was always these. It was always these two. Got a purple Geo. Fritz to 75. Here we go. Purple Geo. Rakimova. Number to 10. Alicia Parks. Michael Amo. Clement Chidek. Sarandolo and Emilio Nava. Here we go. Box 12. I will take this one all day. a red or better sprinkle on the end. A red or better sprinkle. I see pink Geo. Yeah, pink Geo. All right, Badosa. Vit Kopriva. Struff. Nice. Siniakova auto. Both cases. Bjorklund, Whitney, and Otto Virtanen. There you go. Tennis. Mac, lay him flat just in case. Let him touch the table. Drop it like it's hot. We're like a couple teams on Gilded from his serial. 4, 7, 8, 10. Yep, 4, 7, 8, 10, guys. And then random team find his basketballs right there with only 10. Let's clean her up, baby. 4, 7, 8, 10. I'm going to take these to Jaybird. All right. Yeah, what's up, brother? I got you for the Diamondbacks on Gilded. Sorry. I need to put on like a... I need to put on like a special hat when I go to the other office. And like, Jared can't ask me any questions. I'm live. I get caught in like answering, you know. All right, here we go. Gilded. We're like, boy, it's a nuke list that's left. 4, 7, 8, 9. Let me check. Let's see what we got. Oh my God. Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Rockies, Twins, Yankees, Mariners, Cardinals, Nationals. 7 absolute big dogs. Speaking of big dog, Hig Dog with the Yankees. Uh-oh. Hig Dog with the Yanks. All right, I'm about to list this up real quick. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at here on the total, because I think we're in Serialville. I think we're sub 100, which is for a serial with those teams left. Sign me up. All right, we're going group breaks. What is this? 14. 14, 672. What's up, Yount? Doing? How you doing? All right. Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Rockies. Orioles, Red Sox, Rocks. Twins, Mariners, Cardinals, Nationals. Mariners, Cardinals, Nationals. I have 115. Last call. Last call on Gilded. I will start building a serial, but last call to pick off teams. Dude, another day in paradise. A little Thursday, you know, that weird day. Oh, bookkeeping day. I had international meeting day. That was fun. That was fun. Try understanding people with different accents on Zoom calls where some of them don't have their camera turned on. Can't even like try to like follow their mouth. And you're tripping over each other talking because you can't see them trying to talk. So you start talking. It's tough sometimes, you know? On a serial, guys. I'll get it built before I take any of the teams out. That way, because honestly, even just a single team going would like drop us into the 80s, which would be incredible. I'll build it, and if oh, still there, then we'll just roll with it. Perfect. Hey, dog. Well, for Gilded, we're about to go to a serial, so. Yeah. No, we're doing some business building together, so. Yeah. It's fine, though. Like I said, it's not a big deal. It's just. The problem right now is that since I don't have another breaker, it's just me. But I literally went all the way to noon. Actually, I went over past noon by 2 minutes. So I literally went straight from that call to this live, and it's just like absolute brain fried. It was an hour and a half on the last call, and then straight to a live. Whew, whew, whew. Feel like I need a J. Max, cereal's at 93? 93. I'm building it right now. It's almost finished, so I'll go in, see if anything's in a cart, and then... Yeah, I love the team list that's left. I love it. If you joined any of the Gilded, it's like, you don't need an auto to win. Like, doing a serial closer at this level, you don't need literally a parallel. And out of 75 and out of 99, which is the base, you're there. Like, it's pretty wild. The highest selling Chrome of the year by a mile is Gilded. Yeah, Gilded. I'm zeroing it out, guys, and then the serial will be up, and then I'll build my list and go off and running. There comes a link for the serial. $93. Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Rockies, Twins, Mariners, Cardinals, Nationals, all in the serial closer. There you go. There you go. Also, Hig Dog, welcome to the madness. Welcome to the madness. Shout out everyone who's been spreading the love lately too, man. So many people have been referring people, and it's been awesome. All filled in there. Let's do the damn thing. I'm with you on that one. Gilded, and then guys, we got finest random team basketball, finest pick your team full case, and tops 3 release day full case, all on this site with nuke potential, obviously. We got a BOGO on the site of select for 4 spots up for grabs and finest on that one, I think. Yeah, 4 spots. Ari out. I got you for 1 in the serial. M. Dvorak, I got you for 1 in the serial. So that serial fills, and we're ready to go on Gilded. I already put up the team list for you, too. And hey, dog, any questions you have, man, just shout it out, let us know, and I'll make sure you're up to speed on the way we do things. Oh, everyone's got their way of doing things. So there's only 2 on the front. Only 2 on the front for Gilded. 14, 6, 70. Serial's up. Only 4 left in soccer, 7 left in honors, 8 in the BOGO bonus break. Then, like I said, you got finest random team, finest full case pick your team, tops 3 full case pick your team. Absolutely crushing it. F1 half case of Hobby Chrome, 3 boxes of Sapphire. Pick your driver as well. J-Lo, I got you for a spot in this serial. Let's go, J-Lo. And Kimmy, the big one left over there. Mac, I got you for a spot in this serial. Kimmy Antonelli, but all F2 is still there. Kimmy's still there. George Russell there. Hajar there. Lando's there. That's crazy. Liam's there. You haven't learned your lesson on Liam Lawson, apparently. Ollie Behrman there. So those are the big dogs. Not yet, yeah. We've got like I got like 24 applications, something like that. I just haven't. I need to take the time to like thoroughly go through them, eliminate ones that I don't even need an interview for, set up interviews, and just kind of see if there's one in there. So I'm not just gonna hire one. So it's got to be right. So for the time being, I'm just doing like 16-ish hour days. Part of the deal. Part of the deal. Zach Sutter, I got you 4-1 in the cereal. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I'll throw them on a Zoom first. You know what I mean? I like the Zoom just because then I also get like a visual for essentially a live stream if you think about it. How they just body language, things like that. I will set up a Zoom, and well, some of them I won't do any interview with. Just based off their resume, I'll say yes or no, and then let's go. And that might be something. Honestly, we've always done 100% full time employees, everybody. But like I've been talking through it with some advisors, and then Melissa at home, and just going like, you know what, like if we found a perfect fit who's like, hey, I'm a student and like I have 3 nights a week that are open, stuff like that, like I've got no problem like doing it that way. And I've never really thought about it so that way. So once you open your mind to that, you go, oh, okay. Like it doesn't just have to be someone who just every day, 8 hours a day. No. If we can get 20 awesome hours out of somebody and they stay motivated because they're not 40 hours live is a lot. I'm telling you, 40 hours is a lot. You are zapped at the end of the week. So if we can find someone who can plug in 3 nights a week, or even if it's all 5 nights a week, but for 4 hours instead of a full 8 hour, whatever. Like I said, we'll be flex. Exactly. So we got Jaybird. Jaybird right now, he has no problem filling in, but obviously he's completely full time managing all the consignment, and so anytime I'm using him over here, he's got to come in early or get stuff done ahead of time, and then afterwards. So I try to make sure we're aware of that. But you'll have Jaybird tomorrow, actually. So Jaybird is going to be on tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. Hig Dog got you on the serial closer. But yeah, same thing on like our social side. Like I said, my brain's always been full time everybody, but I'm like, you know what? If there's someone who could do halftime social and like crush it for the time they're doing it, great. No? Jay Bird, Dirty Bird, Bird's the word. He's gonna have some fun. Like I said, you already know, guys. He loves basketball, loves football, so he loves baseball prospecting. So tomorrow we'll have basketball for sure, the new stuff, all the new stuff. So he'll have a blast tomorrow with you guys. Same hours as I'm doing right now too. Oh, Hig Dog, appreciate you, brother. Both new users. Guess who said referred them? Hig Dog. Let's go. So J Lo, welcome to the madness as well. Zach, welcome to the madness. Appreciate y'all. You got Chicago boys. Is that what it look like? I think it looked like Chicago burbs. Well, Hig Dog, I think you were Chi-Town proper. 1478. Welcome to all three of you to the madness, man. Do things a little different around here. Glad you found us, Hig Dog. I don't know how you found us for the first time, but glad you did. Guys, I said earlier, I talked to Bry Guy this morning. I think he's on. I don't know. He hasn't left yet. He's soon. He's leaving for Vegas. He's like, I'll be on the stream. I'll be in the chat. Checked out for Vegas. Pat 2 in the cereal. Pat 2 in the cereal. Let go. One on the front, and that's got to be somewhere around there. Yep, one in the cart, one on the front. 2 total left, 1 on the front, 1 in the cart, and we're cooking. Mike, I mean, hey, dude, you are welcome to host anytime. 15-year vet Mike is. Crazy, man. We'll take hosts all the time. Someone's hitting a Mariner in this cereal. Uh-oh. Mac has spoken. Mac has spoken. Mariner coming out of the cereal. What are we thinking? Like the kid? Or are we thinking like Julio? Or Big Dumper? I think he's in here too. One, 4, 7, 8. Also, if you weren't here for the first half of some of this stuff, so finest basketball random team on the site. It's a half case random team at 129. The first half of that case, I'm talking 0 autographs that were even remotely big. The biggest auto I can remember, Larry Markkinen. This is the back half of that finest case right here. That's the random team on the site with only 10 left. And then there's a full case, pick your team left with only 15 teams left. When we get down to around 10, I'm going to a cereal even with the big dogs there, because the value prop of that is just massive. And then 3 basketballs, kind of the same wheelhouse. You get us down around that 10 mark, and we're cooking. Lou, I got you on a cereal for Gilded, which means 1 left. Big Dumper's the call. Let's go. Big Dumper's the call. And then last one's in a cart for Gilded, and we're off and running there. Last one's in a cart. We started in 30 seconds. Let's go, baby. Super pumped for and Ryan, I got your spot. You're part of the Hig Dog crew too? Yes, you are. Let's go. Hig Dog's fitting right in right away. Let's go. He said we're rolling deep. What's up, Lou? How we doing? Mike, I Twitch streamed some Upper Deck Young Guns chasing rips over the years to 0 viewers, and the world didn't know what they were missing. That's electric. A Big Dumper and dropping a deuce. That's a dangerous combination. Tell you what, Hig Dog, I mean, you might have gotten our marketing job, man. Hig Dog just straight up half the spots in the cereal are Hig Dog referrals here. Let's go, Ryan. Let's do it. Work for free. Let's go, man. Bark the Hig Dogs. Well, welcome to the madness, man. Like I said, Hig Dog, I don't know how you found us. We appreciate you jumping in and inviting the crew along with it. Let's just hit big here. Let's hit big. Oh, God. Hey, I'm meeting Bry this weekend. This should be electric.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,672. Bang. Gilded. Back half of the case. First half was quiet. Quiet. I'm pumped for this side. Here we go. Team list on the screen. We've got a serial closer coming up. Let's get it. Let's get it. 3 times on the names, 3 times on the numbers for the serial. 1, 2, and 3. We got Yount down to Mac. Three times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 0 down to 2. And to the numbers we go. Let's get weird. Yount 0, Pat 8, Zach 7, Lou 5, Ryan 3, Higdog 1, Pat 4, Mike 9, J-Lo 6, and Mac 2. Never know what's going to happen with Gilded. All right, here we go. I got a little bit. I said this had just come in. I think I have, I want to say it's one more case. One more case, I think, on Gilded. Freaking love this product. Let's just get into it. All right, frame. Chrome pack. I always start with the frame because them chrome packs can get weird. They can get weird. All right, here we go. First frame. We're getting green, I think. Albert? Oh, definitely not. Alan Trammell, 13 of 25. Detroit Tigers, Bry. Speaking of Bry, 13 of 25. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. Hey, Higdog. 1 of 10, Jazz Chisholm. 1 of 10. Chisholm on the lava. I can't remember if it's a... I'm leaving the back. I think that's an orange. We're leaving it. I think it's an auto. Miggy for the Marlins to 99, Neil. 78 to 99 for the Marlins. Neil. Young Miggy. Oh. Mac, you said it. You said it. You said, I think someone's going to hit for Seattle in the serial. You said big dumper. How about Emart? Edgar Martinez, 28 of 50. Pat Friolet from the serial. Emart for the serial. All right, that means orange auto here. Rookie. Oh, boy. Okay. Montero for Detroit to 25, Bry. 9 of 25, Kiter Montero. Orange rookie auto for Detroit. Bry with a double auto box for the Detroit Tigers. Here we go. Get weird. Oh, frame just was ready to come out. Let's go. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Barry Zito for Oakland, Pat. Barry Zito to 50. That is one you don't see very often. Gallery of Gold Auto Zito for the A's. Back when they still had a home. All right, chrome pack. Fred McGriff for the Toronto Blue Jays, 7 of 25, Mr. Q. Fred McGriff on the Ray Wave. Santiago, Mr. Q. Trevor Hoffman to 99. One of the best to ever do it. Ryan, when am I up? Jordan to 75. All right, here we go, baby. Last auto. Come on. Rookie again. Rookie again. Dang, did he just... Hold on, was that a sweep? Is that a sweep? Blue Jays, Padres. Holy sweepy. Mr. Q, Leo Jimenez to 99. rookie auto refractor. Leo Jimenez to 99. Rookie auto refractor. Bangity bangity. And you know what I'm going to do? Who just bought it? We got a new crew in the cereal. A new crew in the cereal. For the cereal here. Anyone in the cereal? Just something rando here. Oh, I like that name on the back. Put some ink on it. Let's put some ink on it. Quentin Young. That's going to the 5 spot, 15 to 30. A little freebie here. Lou from the cereal. Wilson Anderson, 74, 199. 4 spot, Pat. Jersey auto. Alex Haro, the 1 spot. Big dog from the cereal. 85 of 199. Mitch Voigt. 85 of 199 going to Lou. I wonder if this is auto. If the auto's on the front, this is going to be a nice card. Dylan Moss, that's the 4 spot, Pat. Jersey auto. 166 of 199. J-Lo. Cabral, jersey auto. From the collegiate U.S. team. Dean Moss, 4 spot. Oh, back card's nice. Jack Caglione. Jersey auto. Not numbered. J is the 10 spot. Yount 0. Yours. Jack Cags, jersey auto, USA Baseball. On a bonus. There you have it, guys. Group break 14,672. Little bonus? Little bonus? Sawyer's going to be like, what is this? Use cereal from 14,672. Bang, and then 672, there's that. All right. Now I can move these back over. Honors football, finest basketball, 3 basketball, bonus break to get into finest if you want to go that route. Get this saved here. Wasn't the best case of Gilded we've ever had. That's for sure. Not a beat around the bush guy. All right, 4, 6, 7, 10. I said the smash of all smashes. First half of finest basketball was forgettable. It was forgettable. A Pulse, I think that's the right word for it. Pulse Edgecomb insert. That is it. Struggled to put things on the stand from that one. Burrito, I got you for 2 in the select BOGO. 4, 6, 7, 10. 4, 5, 7, 10. And then the 2 basketball pick your teams. I mean, flat out. The path to a nuke. I mean, pick any of the top 6 teams in basketball. Dallas, Charlotte, San Antonio, Lakers, Golden State. Who would I miss without just hand counting there? Charlotte did that. Dallas did that. Golden State, Lakers, Spurs. After that, you kind of get in that mid like Jazz, Pelicans, that kind of world with Ace Bailey's, Derek Queens, and all that kind of stuff. So really there's a cutoff after the top 5. But Lou, BOGO select. BOGO select, Lou. 4, 5, 7, 10. I think 5 is right. 4, 5, 7, 10. And then pick your price. Tennis at the bottom. $5 players everywhere on that. Whoever wins the most players overall gets a free Delight box. That 4, 5, 7, and then a couple more in soccer, and that's gonna be full because Arch isn't gonna let it sit there with 2 spots left. I'll tell you that. Soccer, one of those that is crazy under market. Guys, just getting my manufacturer orders put in real quick. Bunch of future soccer ones just popped, so get those in as fast as I can. Four, 5, 7, 10. 4, 5, 7, 10. I've been. What do you guys think on this? I've been. Let me show you this jersey. What do you guys think on this? Like, I want to make sure I'm not like too much of a homer, you know. So this is a Chiefs jersey, Dwayne Bowe, okay, for the Chiefs, game used jersey, photo Getty photo match, like big time. So front side signed Dwayne Bowe, which is pretty cool, and then dated November 21st, 2010 versus Arizona, 6 for 109, 2 touchdowns, record breaker. Okay. So that's the front. Then the back has all the nasty like grass marks, paint marks, all that kind of stuff. Signed again. And this side, look at this. November 21st, 2010, at the expense of my boy Fitz's defense. 6 for 109, 2 touchdowns, 6 straight touchdown catch games, all-time Chiefs record. Dwayne Bowe, like, very good receiver. Game used, double signed, stat inscribed, like, jersey. What seems like, if you saw that, is there like a no-brainer number? Is there just a number that you're like, if I saw it at this number, I won't even think about it? Because I'm like, I'm kind of, I love weird stuff like that, but also it's Dwayne Bowe. I don't think. Yeah, 3,000. Yeah, he's never a Hall of Fame kind of guy. 3,000-yard seasons. Led the NFL in touchdowns that year, actually, in 2010. Just having like a hard time on like value. That's actually wild. His one-on-one from Prism went for like $1,500. Sheesh. That's actually pretty crazy. Also, this Sabalenka card is gonna break me. The Sabalenka card is gonna break me. Gosh darn it. 4, 5, 7, 10. So who's got next, baby? Who's got next? Burrito, I don't know. I'm look, there are people in the tennis market that I can't even remotely compete with. And so unfortunately, that's just one of those cards that I don't think reason is what's gonna drive the price of that card. It's just flex. Flex will drive the price. And quite frankly, a huge number would benefit me only because I own the Ben Shelton. And so it's one of those where it's like, I don't know what my number is. It's probably more than Shelton, but not by a ton, only because I think Shelton has some hype factor around him. And Sabalenka just attracts lightning. You know, she's someone that either you love her or you hate her. And so I think there's some like popularity upside of Ben Shelton. Also being an American helps on the card market side. I don't know. There is absolutely a number. Like, what is it? I'm not sure yet. And the more it goes up this early, the more I'm like, oh my God. Period. I have no idea what this ends at. Does it end at 25 or does it end at 125? And I'm not kidding. There are so few premium tennis cards, like, because they've only been making it for 2 years and royalty was only 1 year. So there are so few premium cards that when they show up, they go crazy. I mean, I bought her Super Auto is the one that I bought on eBay, and then the seller canceled my order after I paid for it because someone else DM'd them after I bought it and said they would give them more, and then they wouldn't even give me a chance to buy it, even though I think that was wrong anyway. But like, they didn't even give me a chance to beat the offer. They just they knew they were wrong, and so instead of dealing with me, they just ignored me. Yeah. So there's those types of buyers are out there for Sabalenka's high end stuff. So it's like, if they would do that to me on that card, what are they going to do for this card? You know what I mean? So I'll definitely bid on it. I'll make sure it goes for a certain number. I don't know what that is. Probably I'll bid at least up to like what I paid for Shelton, because I'd like the market to at least be there. I mean, Carlos's did 220, I think. I think that's right. I think Carlos's went for over 200. Who's got next, baby? 4, 5, 7, 10. 4, 5, 7, 10. And then there's a huge Carlos going to the Fanatics Collect auction, I think is what it is. Carlos is one of one Nike swoosh auto from Royalty, the set that's like sideways and hard signed with the jumbo relic. The best set in Royalty, in my opinion. His 1-on-1 from that with the Nike swoosh is going up on Fanatics. So that will be interesting as well to see what that goes for. But the high-end tennis market is like beyond massive. Absolutely hard to even fathom, quite frankly. 2, 4, 7, and 10. 2, 4, 7, and 10. Like I said, honors, guys. Second to last box. No Kaboom yet. No Mahomes Inc. yet. Dask, what's up, brother? 3 in the BOGO, Dask. 3 in the BOGO. 2 left on the BOGO. 2, 4, 7, 10. And then 10 left on the random team finest. So we're just knocking them down one at a time today. Having some fun along the way. Pulling some heat. I did a couple of tennis cases just to get us, get the taste buds going, It's already at 12,000. Man, my God. Honestly, like, I haven't looked at it. The way it's been bid up, it feels very shilled at this point. Yeah, because if you look 2 hours ago, people just kept bidding and bidding and bidding. Like, it keeps happening that way. It's the same person. This user with 308 feedback literally just keeps going back to it and bumping it more and more and more. Like, they popped around. Let's see where to go here. So this person put in a bid at 3,500, and then this 7M person 875, 3650, 38, 39. This is all back to back to back bids. Same person. 41, 4250, 44, and then 5,000. And then went to 52, same bidder, 308, 54, 56, 58. And then this 308 again here, 6,000. Until this person came along, made it 61. And then this dude came back and it started hammering again. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 bids in a row. 20 bids in a row. $200 apart. Just kept going. And then 2 hours ago, came back again. Unprompted too. Because look, he placed this bid 19 hours ago at 10-1. So unprompted. He came back in 2 hours ago. And once again, at $200 at a time. That's absolutely someone chilling that card up. Like the unprompted. Yeah, well, no, what they're doing is it's for the algorithm, Burrito. It's for the algorithm. So he's coming in. He either owns the card or whatever. He's coming in and he's going, if he hammers 20 bids on it in a matter of a couple minutes and just keeps doing that over and over, that's way better for the algorithm than if he would have just put this number in at the beginning and got and those 100 bids never happened. So he's just absolutely feeding the algorithm. Like I said, the one today is where it's like obvious. Came back completely unprompted. He did not get outbid. Came back and just started bumping it up again. Burrito. I think that's the last two in the bonus break, eh? Also, my bad. I forgot to send the notification for here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. Bonus break. Select football hobby pack. 2 random teams per spot. Whoever hits the highest and the lowest card number. Base and parallels count. Inserts and hits don't, but they still ship. Everything ships. High and low will each get 2 spots in the finest random teamer. There are only 10 spots left in that. Let's do it. 3 times on names. 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. We got Jedge down to Burrito. And 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3. Chiefs down to Saints. Jedge, Kansas City, Dask, Jacksonville, Burrito, the Cowboys, Bry, the Cardinals, Dask, the Seahawks, Sean, the Bengals, Lou, the Vikes, Dask, the Packers, Meg, the Jets, Lundy, the Dolphins, Sean, the Steelers, Dask, the Colts, Jedge, the Bears, Warhamster, the Raiders, Lundy, the Commanders, Dask, the Bucks, and the 49ers. Meg, the Rams, Jedge, the Broncos, Meg, the Chargers, Bry, the Falcons, Meg, the Patriots, Burrito, Giants, Panthers, Titans, Warhamster, Detroit, Burrito, Bills, Browns, and Ravens, Lou, the Texans, Jedge, the Eagles, and Burrito, the Saints. Let's go. Here we go. High and low. A backwards guy? Oh, no, we got a rookie ticket auto here. Oh, a sideways one, too. Should we start with that, or... I don't even know, because it's like a hit, so it's not going to count, but... Well... Quinshon Judkins. Variation rookie ticket auto for Cleveland. Burrito. Nice little sprinkle. Nice little sprinkle. That's crazy. Phil Maffa for the Cowboys. 398's pretty freaking good. Burrito. Next, Terrell Owens for the Eagles. 300. Jedge, technically low number. Cam Ward for the Titans. Searching for Tennessee. Hold on. Uh-oh, Burrito. 126. 126. That is now the low number. Sorry, T.O. Cowboys, Titans. Burrito. You're at least getting 2 spots in basketball. Savion Williams for Green Bay. Dask. You need lower than 126 or higher than 398. 167 isn't it. Burrito, you just 4-spotted basketball and a Judkins rookie ticket auto to boot. There you have it, BB3. That is why you bonus break. That is why you jump in them. That's called hitting the freaking jackpot. Wow. That is absolutely crazy. That is nuts. Rito just nuked it. 4, 7, 10, 15 across the front. We're really close to where, like, if you guys could get this to 6, I would do a final closer. Like, no bonus break, just final closer, top 6 win. 4 more. If you guys could just 4 more on full spots, I would final close with that bad boy. 4, 7, 10. Let me get this cleaned up, and then I'm going to kind of like, just give me a second to think creatively here. Dang. Let me just go take a peek real quick. I got that I can have some fun with. All right. All righty. What's up, Sean? All righty. All righty. Sorry, I wanted to see what kind of product I had that I can use for like some I like these BOGOs have been fun. The little BOGOs have been fun where I just, take a pack of something, use it as the randomizer essentially. But I've been using packs that are products that are like can actually smack. So let me see what would happen. Like I want to try to get some. Okay. Do you want to try a little bit different price point? I'm gonna put up a bonus break, BOGO bonus break. I'm gonna keep attacking the finest random team because it's right there on the doorstep. Trying to keep it laser focused here. Then I'm gonna switch over here and use we're gonna use Prism Football. And then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make it two winners still, so high and low, but make it one spot each, and then I can keep this in the it's actually gonna be in the teens. Yeah, it's $19. Freaking half the price. Ryan, I got you on that honors football. Let's hit a kaboom, man. Let's hit a kaboom. Guys, I'm putting up a bonus break now. I'm just going to find the right photo for it. Spot. All right, here comes. Dropping the link. Dropping the link. Hilly, the BOGO. So the one I'm putting up now here, I'll drop the link. Did I drop it yet? No, I didn't drop it yet. Here's the link. So the way it works is we're going to take a pack. So I'll actually, this is the first one of the box. So we're taking a box of Prism No Huddle, right? Well, there we go. And I'm going to take a pack of it. All right. Got that there. $19 a spot. You're going to get 2 random teams. Okay, from football. $19 a spot, you get 2 random teams. Well, after it's full, we'll open the pack. Whoever hits the highest card number and the lowest card number in this pack, each person will win a $129 spot into our finest basketball random team. And then also whatever cards get hit, you get those 2. That's kind of this is more. It's like the random mechanism, right? But 2 people are getting into that $129 finest for 19 buckaroos. Did I not post it? Oh, there it is. It didn't show up at first. Meg, 3 spots in that new BOGO. So fun ways just to keep knocking them out. and create different price points for people to get in. Sean, I got you on one of those BOGOs. And the fun part with them is that, like, we can apply them to anything, right? Right now we're using it to where there's 2 finest basketball spots in there, but we could also do the same thing, and it could be for freaking a team in finest, or a team in 3, or 4 spots in hockey, or whatever. Like, we can use the same mechanism for anything. Eight left in that one. A little work on our side for them, because we have to, you know, every one of them's essentially a break, running a break for a single pack on that one, but it creates price points that people can have some fun trying to rack up spots. Like we just did that one, and Burrito won 4 spots in basketball. So he had, what is that, 258, $516 in spots. Burrito just won from that one. That's actually crazy. Burrito, 4 spots in the next BOGO. Yeah, heat check, exactly. Yeah, he just won all 4. So it's just, that's why it's fun. It's like you can literally rack up spots. It doesn't have to break your bank. You can jump in every one of them that hits a site. What's up, Big A? How we doing? $4,688. Living, barely, but living. We got to get you thriving, dog. We got to get you thriving. The 3 breaks on the site tonight that have buy you a house upside, and that's finest basketball, and the all-new release day today tops 3 basketball. Let's go, Big A. Come on up, dog. Come on up. Oh, yeah, hey. To each their own, right, Hilly? To each their own. As my grandparents or grandfathers said, different strokes, different folks. We do it all. So, like, I mean, I'm a big believer in the tennis market and Formula One market. Formula One since day one in 2020. A lot of people made a lot of money listening to me about Formula One. And then tennis is the same way. It's in its infancy, only its 2nd year in licensed product, but massive global appeal, massive upside, goats of sport that are just clearly cemented. Tremendous upside. Yeah. If you were listening to me about Formula One, you absolutely crushed. Burrito, no 3 yet. No. I wish I had enough to open some myself, but I don't, unfortunately. Which tells me it's going to be freaking insane. If I didn't get enough to open any myself, there's your sign. Also, I can tell you the wholesale market, guys. The wholesale market is buying it at the same price that we're selling it to you at. So, yeah. I love a good high-end gamble. But over on Formula One, guys, first race is this weekend. Australia. FP1 and FP2 are today. Have those happened yet? I'm trying to think. That would be tonight, right? Or maybe right now, possibly. No, it's probably too early still, eh? Cool. Yeah, probably still hasn't started yet. But FP1 and FP2 are coming, and we'll get a better idea as what these cars are looking like. Word on the street, the Aston Martin is in shambles, by the way. Absolute shambles. But looking at the F2 or the F1 break, F2 is still there. That's an absolute slam dunk. Arvid Lindblad is racing in F1 this year. He's in F2 with autos. Ooh, with autos. Whew. You've got George Russell over there, who's favored to win the world championship right now. You have Hajar, who's one of the biggest rookies. He's Red Bull this year behind Max. Kimi Antonelli, the biggest rookie we've had in Formula One since the 2020 releases. So Kimi Antonelli, Mercedes. Mercedes is projected to win the World Championship. Him and George Russell are their two drivers. So Kimi's still there. Absolute nuke. Lando, current world champion. He's still on the board. Liam Lawson, most affordable rookie from the set, 125. He hits everywhere. Ollie Behrman, 275. Ferrari? Future Ferrari driver? All on the board still. So just kind of a rundown of some of the huge ones that are on the board. Mac, I got you for 3 in the BOGO. 3 in the BOGO. And then if 2 more spots go in Finest Basketball, 2 more spots in Finest, I will put up a final closer for Finest. It has 8 left. Get it to 6, and I'll do a final closer for Finest. There's only 6 left on Honors Football, our second to last box on Honors Football. There it is right there. 6 left. We are looking for Kaboom Autos. Gold Kaboom Autos, green Kaboom Autos, purple Kaboom Autos. There's Downtown Autos, Uptown Autos, Color Blast Autos. Everything in this set, it's unbelievable. Uh-oh. Brian the House. Hey, Bri. Hey, in Gilded, the first box of Gilded, you hit both autos from the box. We're already cooking for you. We're already cooking for you. 2, 4, 6, 8 across the front. 2, 4, 6, 8 across the front. Peyton, I got you for 2 in the BOGO. I think the 2 on the front then, makes them the last 2, right? Yep. 2 on the front are the last 2. If 2 more spots go in the random team, I will do a final closer. So someone take 2 or 1 each. 2 people take 1 each. And this one right here, Finest Basketball, 2 more and we go to a final closer. Last 2 are in a spot for that one. Four, 6, 8, 15 across the front. Someone take 2 in Finest and we just go straight to a final closer. Otherwise, I'll run back to 19. Navy Sailor, 2 in the BOGO. That's full.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, BB1. Prism No Huddle BOGO. 2 random teams for spot, high and low card number will each win a spot in Finest Basketball random team. Parallels and base count. Inserts and hits don't. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Brew Crew down to Burrito. And 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Bengals down to Bears. Go. Brew Crew, Bengals, Burrito, Falcons, Meg, the Texans, Peyton, the Patriots, Mac, the Panthers and Dolphins, Navy Sailor, Green Bay, Meg, the Cardinals, Mac, the Broncos, Sean, the Jags, Mac, the Jets, Burrito, the Raiders and Seahawks, Mac, the Niners, Meg, the Giants, Navy, the Chargers and the Lions, Meg, the Bucks, Peyton, the Colts and Browns, Burrito, the Rams, Meg, the Steelers, Burrito, the Bills and Titans, Navy Sailor, the Saints, Burrito, the Ravens, Brew Crew, the Eagles, Peyton, the Chiefs, Meg, the Cowboys, Sean, the Commanders, Mac, the Vikes, and Burrito, the Bears. Here we go. Got an order over here from Bry Guy. Rattle that off here in just a second. Bry, I got you for Nico Hulkenberg and Gerard Berger in Formula One. Hulk Smash Burger. Let's go. All right, here we go. High and low. Get low, 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 low. Low, low, low. Here we go. High and low. Each get in the finest. When that's the 6, we'll do a final closer. All right. Tony Pollard, 232. The F1 Copperfield, but don't move past second base, easy touch. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes it's what you need. 184 Lattimore. So 184 and 232 are the high and low to start. I'd feel vulnerable. 141. Washington just improved. I'm going to do one more, and then we'll see who's got who just to know where we're at. Uh-oh. Cooper Kupp, 16 for Seattle. Uh-oh. All right, let's take a peek here. What do we got? Seattle. Seattle right now on the lead on the low side. Burrito. Titans on the high side at 232. Burrito. Myles Garrett, Browns, 73, no man's land. Jordan Watkins for the 49ers. Mac, 389. Takes out the Titans, Tony Pollard. Next, Kelvin Banks Jr. for the Saints. 389 on the high side is the number to beat. 347 won't do it. 347 won't do it. And flip it. Van Ginkel for the Vikes on the disco. On who's got the only hope here? Mac has Minnesota. You need lower than 16 or higher than 389. 63. So Niners and Seahawks. Mac and Burrito. Both into basketball. There you have it. Mac and Burrito getting into basketball on a $19 spot. Heat check. Burrito, still hot. He said, run it back. Oh, that's what we're doing for sure. Assuming that we Here it is. The run back and then 6 on the front. Run back dropping. There you go. Four, 6, 6, 12, 15. We just keep mowing them down. Felky, we did baseball. Gilded? Yep. Burrito. 4 in the next one. Felky, if you rewind the YouTube, it is, and then it'll be up individually here in just a little while on YouTube. I will temper your expectations. I don't want to like ruin it for you, but like also, yeah, I think that's a fair statement. It was not. Look, it's beautiful. It's gilded. You know what I mean? But I was hoping for better. If you put that case together as well, I'm glad we're doing it half case wise. Let's put it that way. If you did that one as a full case and felt that as a full case, woofy wah. Which it goes both ways because Gilded also has just absolute monsters. Easy on that one. Yeah. 4, 6, 6, 10. And then when this bonus break fills, if whatever's left, there's 6 right now, whatever's left in Finest Random Team will go to a final closer. What is one? So was it 73 is my guess? I'm a little off, but 77.50. Top 6 win into the final ones. GB 17, 2 in the bonus break. Four, 4, 5, 6. I was telling Jaybird, it's like with the size of releases we have between Finest and One and doing the Sapphire or the F1 big break and all that stuff, we'll just keep chipping away, baby. We just keep chipping away. So teamwork, dreamwork. Navy Sailor, got you for 2. Meg, I got you for 3. That's almost full. Brew Crew, I got you for 1. It's 2, 3, 4, 6 across the front now. Felky, 2 in honors, baby. 2 in honors. Three, 4, 4, 6. And then what I'm going to do is get that closer posted here. It's crazy. I was just talking in the other office. I was like, I haven't posted up a freaking like a 10 spot top 5, top 6 closer in over a week. Not intentionally. I just like when we get into like the BOGOs and like, you know, I start going down that path. So what's up, Bry? BOGO, baby. Bry on the BOGO. Rebuilding that. All right, cool. All of those are in a cart. I'll check right now. BB1, BB2, my bad. All in a cart. Yep, last 3 in a cart. List. I'm. I say get them while they're good. Get them while the eating's good. Four, 4, 6, and then last call on full spots and finest, and it will go to a 10 spot top 6 win. Jay Sabolic, 2 spots in the BOGO, which means last one's in a cart. Last one is in a cart. Last one's in a cart. Three, 4, 6 across the front, and last BB2 in a cart. Yeah, I already sent the notification for BB2, so when that last one comes through, we're ready to go. All right, let's go, baby. Yeah. Last one plus an honors plus a finest spot. That's for the BOGO. Yeah. The $19 one. And then I'm going to run this one. I already have the closer built. It's obviously, there's only 5 left now. I'm going to run this BOGO first. Then I'll post the closer. That way, say you don't hit in this BOGO and you're like, I really want to make sure I've got a spot locked in. That way you have a chance to go buy a full one before I put them into a closer, okay? So there's only 5 left though, so. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. BB2, high and low card number each. Yeah, high and low card number each get a spot into finest basketball random team. That $129 one. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Navy down to GB. 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3. Jets down to Commanders. Go. Navy the Jets, Burrito the Browns and Ravens, GB the Titans, Brew Crew the Giants, GB the Bengals, Navy Sailor the Texans, J Sabolic the Jags, Yount the Eagles, J Sabolic the Bucks, Yount the Saints, Navy Sailor the Falcons, Burrito the Bears, Navy the Chargers, Burrito the Lions, Bry the Cowboys, Sabolic the Cardinals, Brew Crew the Niners, GB17 the Vikes, Meg the Dolphins and Raiders, Bry the Broncos, Meg the Steelers, Burrito the Panthers, Meg the Patriots, Burrito the Rams, Meg the Packers, Burrito the Chiefs and Bills, J Sabolic the Colts, Meg the Seahawks, and GB the Commanders. Get weird. Hey, Josh, as soon as that's full, well, as soon as it's down to like 10 teams left, we'll do a serial closer and close it up. So we need like 9 more teams, and then we'll get a serial up, and we'll be ready to roll on that. Just keep chipping away on teams, boys and girls, and we'll get it done. Okay, a little blue on the end. All right. Here we go. High and low. Let's go. Jerome Bettis, 235 on the high side for now. Kyle Van Noy, 246. Well, technically that's high now. Ken O'Brien for the Jets, 185. Knocks out Jerome Bettis. Sorry, Jerome. Ricky Pew Pew Pearsall, 99. Okay. Dak Prescott for the Cowboys, 57. All right, let's see where we at. Cowboys, Bry, 57 right now for low number. Baltimore. Burrito, 246. I think Burrito, you're cooked because any rookie, I think, beats that. But we'll see. Kenneth Grant for Miami. That's Meg. 374. 374. Meg. Okay. Luther Burden for the Bears. Burrito, higher than 374 would do it. 331. It's no man's land. And here we go. We got a blue here. Blue non-rookie. So I think Miami's safe, I think. Meg, I think you're safe. Steven Jackson for the LA Rams. Burrito, 289. Number to 125. Won't do it. Miami, Dallas, Bry, Meg. You each get a spot and find his basketball. There you have it, BB2. Bry and Meg. Bry, Meg. Finest. Oh, 1,000% worth a shot. Give me a second. Let me check the front. Well, let me refresh here, actually. More on cart there. There's only 4 left on the front. Four left on the front. So whatever's left, once everything settles, we'll put to a final closer if we even need it. A lot of times we don't even need it. This could go straight to full. So look at the front. 3, 4, 4 on the front. 3 in honors, 4 in basketball, 4 in soccer. Aiden, I got you for the Sacramento Kings and top 3 basketball. Yount, 3 in honors. Let me check the front in here again. There's only 2 on the front, guys, for the random team. Only 2 on the front for the random team, so I don't even think we're going to need a closer. Bri, actually, Courtney's texting me right now. Courtney's texting me right now about 3 and finest. 14,668's coming up. Bri, I don't think you know Courtney yet. That's crazy. Courtney, you need to get in chat. I don't know if you can right now because she works crazy hours this time of year. She's in she does taxes. Oh my, you guys would have a freaking heyday though. Chat might break. Bonus break of honors. She is absolutely down with the heaters and the keepers. 1,000%. She's down with heaters, keepers, and Aussie accents. She's got a weakness for the Aussie accents. Dask, 2 in finest basketball in the random team. Mac, I got you for the Cavaliers in 3. Allen, finest basketball random team, which means finest. I think 2 on the front is it, guys. So I'm not even there's not even a need for a closer on finest. And then we got the pick your team finest, and we got the freaking pick your team 3. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,668 honors football random teamer. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Ryan down to Sean, and then our final box is the one you see. Next one you see on the site would be the final one. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to get some more because the price point for how many kabooms are in the product is crazy good. Now, is it high risk, high reward? Well, it's actually, I would call it low risk, high reward with only $33 a spot, but you know what I'm saying. Ryan, I got you for the Falcons. Sean, the Bears. Felky, the Ravens. Jambar, the Chargers. Hilly with Seattle. Mr. Q, the Browns. Felky, the Rams. Jambar, Indy. Jedge, the Niners. Jambar, the Titans. Jedge, Giants, and Bucks. Mr. Q, the Jags. Meg, Kansas City. Yount Philly, Felky the Saints, Nick Defoe with the Panthers, Meg the Cowboys, Mr. Q the Packers, Hilly with Detroit, R. Yount the Commanders, Felky the Steelers, Yount the Texans, Mac with the Broncos, Jambar the Jets, Bry with the Raiders, Jedge the Pats and Dolphins, Felky the Bengals, Mr. Q the Vikes, Yount the Cardinals, and Sean the Bills. Buffalo. Yes, they did. Hig Dog sent you. We appreciate Hig Dog. We appreciate everyone that jumped in. Said, I know Gilded wasn't, I said, I don't beat around the bush. I'm not that whatnot breaker who's going nuts for a $2 card. Like, that was not a great case of Gilded by any stretch. So let's get back in the groove here and turn that baby around. I'm an idiot. I don't know what they were. I'm not gonna lie. I know some teams, I think, but my bad. Let's do the pack first. Totally forgot what we were opening. What is this? A case hit or something? I don't even. We haven't hit one yet. Look at that. Oh my God. Who's got the Saints? Looking. Hold on. Felky. A nuke. Tyler Shuck to 20 die cut playoff rookie. Oh. Shuck. That's like a fuzz on there. Yeah, we're good on that side. It looks a little crazy on camera. It just got fuzzes. Felky, that is disgusting. And then Washington, R. Yount, Jaden Daniels to 99. Holy smokies. Felky, we're so back, baby. All right, here we go. Okay. Hey, Hilly, award winner auto. Indomitian Sue. That dude was a badass. Is he still playing? Boy, just a mean mug. Sue for Detroit. Hilly. That's back from like 2017. That's from 2017 contenders. Isn't that crazy? Mahomes rookie year contenders. That's what that's from. All right, second card. Steel Sig. So we got 2. Let's go, Bry. Hey, that was a. Hey, oh my, Felky. Trey Hendrickson, Steel Sigs. You just double dip, Felky. To 199 from what? 2022 Elements. A little bodyguard for your Shuck. The non-auto is way bigger than the auto. Felky. 14,668. Next one you see is the last one. Mamma mia. That is an absolute nuke on the Shuck. And hey, Felky, remember, if you want to consign, just shoot Jaybird an email, consign at clubhousebreaks.com. That one will do very, very well. Peyton, I think you closed out finest. I think you did, but you did. 664. Courtney, let me look real quick. I don't want to misquote you. Because I know if I say it wrong, you're going to hold me to it, even though it doesn't matter. There you go, Court. I sent you the updated. You got it. Yep, he's grinding away today. I know he's over there. Making dreams come true. Finest random team coming up. Okay. Patient out for that one. Let me grab the list. Site is getting attacked. Like I said, guys, just knock out a handful of teams on basketballs, and there's not a serial closer that scares me on those products. Hilly, we just finished the honors, and oh, yeah. Hilly, you hit. Sorry. I was like, I'm trying to remember what the hits were, and I was like, yeah, you did. We hit a mean mamma jamma. Yeah, we just finished honors. You hit maybe one of the meanest people to ever play the game of football. He is up there. He is absolutely up there. He said, I waited for that for 2 days. It'll be up on the tube. Does he really? He works for Sky Sports. Who would have ever thought that guy goes into broadcasting? Absolute monster of a human goes into broadcasting. I picture him like eating the pop filter off a microphone. I could see his color being very good. I could see that being electric on the microphone. If he's as off the hip as he was as a player, and I believe it.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man. Jason Tatum. Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,664 finest basketball hobby random team half case. 3 times on names, 3 times on the teams. Let's do this thing. Bry down to Mac. And 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, and 3. The clip show down to the Suns. Here we go. 7,000, you know, 7,000 hasn't been paid for yet, but the one right behind it went for like 68. So like they're hanging in there. So it's one of those where let's get that payment in, bud. But you know, if we have to sell it again, it's gonna. There's only one more listed again, and the guy that's stealing our photo posted another one for 20 grand. Bry Clippers, Felky the Cavs, Mac the Hornets. Mac. Mr. Q Denver, Gloves Are Dumb the Nets, Allen the Lakers, Meg the Pistons, Jedge the Thunder, Mr. Q the Rockets and the Bucks, Peyton the Jazz, Dask Boston, Bry the Pacers, M. Dvorak the Spurs, Burrito Atlanta, Dask Golden State. The number of good teams in this is just nuts. Yount Portland, Mr. Q Orlando, Burrito Memphis, Lundy, Toronto, M. Dvorak, Sacramento, Peyton, Washington, Jedge, the Bulls, Mr. Q, the Pelicans, Burrito, Dallas, and Minnesota, Mr. Q, the Knicks, Burrito, the Sixers, Mr. Q, the Heat, and Mac, the Suns. My goodness. Like, absolutely insane how many teams, as I'm reading them, I'm like, ooh, that's a good one. It's so dumb this year. It's not just flag. The class is nuts. So we have a full case of this on the site. Pick your team style. We're not far away from an absolutely insane cereal. So scoop them up. And we go to Funky Town. Scoop them up, we go to Funky Town. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. All cards ship. You should see my mound of trash over here. It's crazy. I really could use a Kip visit to the office, but I don't think he's coming today. I could use it. Oh, we got freaky here. We got some freaky. All right, here we go. Bird, White, Noah, Ace Bailey. Here we go. First up, Amen Thompson. Rockets on the refractor, we'll call it. Going to Houston. Little half case. We'll have some fun with this. Make sure I shot them all out here. Mr. Q. Dame time for the Bucks to 75. Milwaukee Bucks. Mr. Q. McNeely for the Hornets. A Rivals rookie. Muse. Dirk Nowitzki, X-Fractor Muse. For the Dallas Mavericks. Burrito. Beautiful freaking card. X-Fractor Muse of Dirk. Right, Alan? Yeah, I could think of a few big ones you could hit there. Refractor Devin Booker for Phoenix. Devin Booker for the Suns. Mac. Upside down. Ja Morant for Memphis, Burrito. Number to 250. And then, this is going to be a slow roll off the back, actually. Flip it. Muse. Joe Johnson, Muse Refractor for the Atlanta Hawks. Muse Refractor for Atlanta. Going to Burrito. LeBron. Oh, that's a Jalen Williams for the Thunder. On like the oil slick refractor, I think is what those ones are. Paolo for Orlando refractor. Vince Carter Muse, and then Muse to 125. Joe Johnson again. This one's to 125. Burrito. I think that's purple. Couple things going on in here. Kuminga for Golden State X-Fractor. Golden State is Dask. Ace Bailey to 35. Peyton for the Jazz. Ace Bailey rookie to 35 for Utah. Nasty. There's a Victor Wembanyama insert. And Dylan Jones for the Thunder. Finest autograph. OKC. That one's going to Jedge. Peyton Ace Bailey to 35. I don't know what's going on here. Is that black on the back or is it turned around backwards? I can't tell. We're going to find out together. Jamal Murray, Denver on the oil slick. Number to 200, Halliburton for the Pacers, Bry. Tyrese Halliburton for Indy. Backwards. First, Noah Penda for the Orlando Magic. First refractor. Penda for the Orlando Magic going to Mr. Q. What do I think on the back? Donovan Mitchell, oil slick for Cleveland. Oil slick for Cleveland. Donovan Spider Mitchell going to Felke. Bub, refractor. And, Derek Queen for the Pelicans. Mr. Q. Finest Masters rookie auto. Mr. Q. That's honestly our best auto of the case so far. Derek Queen, nice one on the rookie side. Ace Bailey, honestly, Ace Bailey to 35, other than the one insert of Edgecombe. It's probably the best non-auto. Speaking of Edgecombe, BJ Edgecombe rookie for Philly. Oil Slick Josh Hart for the New York Knicks. Ace Bailey refractor rookie for the Jazz, Peyton. Arrivals of Hugo for Boston. And finest autographs, Cam Spencer for the Memphis Grizzlies on the refractor auto. Burrito. Cam Spencer, refractor auto, Memphis. X-Fractor here. Oil Slick Jalen Duren for the Pistons. Ew. Luka to 200 for the Lakers, Allen. Luka for the Lakers. Yang Hansen for Portland. And then X-Fractor Behringer for the Timberwolves on the finest first X-Fractor. Luka to 200 on the blue. Fractors here for sure. Ace Bailey everywhere, Peyton. Oil Slick. Oil Slick on the uncommon. Peyton. The 250 Cade Cunningham for Detroit. Going to Meg. And Grant Hill for the Detroit Pistons. Muse refractor. Meg. Yeah, Luka do, right, Alan? That'll do. De'Aaron Fox for San Antonio. Oil Slick. Buzelis for the Bulls. Chase Richardson for Orlando. And I think it's an auto. Jameer Watkins for the Washington Wizards. Peyton. Finest rookies autograph. Watkins for the Wizards. Giannis. Noah for the Bulls. X-Fractor rookie. Chicago is Jedge. 350 Jordan Clarkson for the Jazz. Trey Johnson and Zion James, the 99 for Charlotte. Finest first blue for the Charlotte Hornets. Going to Mac. Oil Slick Ja Morant. Burrito. Risa Shea to 150 for Atlanta. Burrito. Dylan Harper finishers. Those are beautiful. And first, well, duh, Ace Bailey. For the Jazz, Peyton, my God. Ace Bailey showing up strong. Fractor on the back. Anthony Edwards Oil Slick for the Timberwolves. Nice card. Traore for Brooklyn. Edgecombe finishers for Philly. Jaquez for the Heat. Mr. Q refractor. Finest autographs for the Heat. Oil Slick Trey Johnson for the Wizards. Peyton. Dirk for Dallas to 250 Burrito. Jakuchonis for the Heat first. Is this orange or an X-Fractor? That's nasty. Larry Bird X-Fractor Boston. Dask. Bird's the word. Muse X-Fractor Larry Bird. Can't tell, is this a gold? I think it's a gold. Vucevic for the Bulls. I feel like this. I don't know. Dwayne Wade for the Heat. Muse. Ben Seraph for Brooklyn. Finest arrivals. Refractor. And then I think it's a gold. Atlanta. Asa Newell to 25 for Atlanta. Burrito. Gold uncommon rookie for Atlanta to 25. Insert auto here. Nice Con Knipple for the Charlotte Hornets on the rookie. Jaylen Brown for Boston. Here we go. Green. Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell to 75 for the Land. Belky. And finest finishers. Refractor SGA for the Thunder. Those are phenomenal. For the Thunder. Jedge. Couple here. Janai Broom for Philly. X-Fractor rookie. Kyrie for Dallas at 350. Yeah, 350. Burrito, our first Cooper flag. A Rivals rookie Cooper flag, Burrito. And finest finishers to 150 Cooper flag. Disgusting card. Finest finishers rookie Cooper flag to 150 on the late blue. Christie. Yang Hansen for Portland Oil Slick. Carmelo for the Knicks refractor. To 25 Malaush for the Suns. Mac. Orange rookie auto. Nice card. Orange rookie auto of Malaush. For Phoenix. A little color match too. All right, here we go. Box 4. Courtney, is that you over there? Blowing up. Hold on one second. Courtney, I'll check right after this. Here we go. Last one. Last one. And then the break on the site is a full case. 8-box case, top to bottom. Insert hunting, super hunting. I mean, insanity. Russell Westbrook for Denver on the oil slick. Dirk on the refractor for Dallas. And Anthony Black for Orlando. Finest autos. Orlando Magic, Mr. Q. Okay, there's a Coop. Cooper flag. Keep them coming. 3? Yeah, 3 flags. All right. Keep them coming. Oh, nice. Cedric Coward. Memphis on the oil slick rookie. A Sengway to 250 for the Bulls. Jedge. Walter Clayton. And Liam McNeely, a Rivals X-Fractor for Charlotte. Mac. Behringer for the Timberwolves, oil slick. Trey Johnson to 350 for the Wizards, going to Peyton. Muse of Joe Johnson for Atlanta. I feel like we've seen that one. Atlanta's going to have them all. That's disgusting. Steph oil slick for Golden State. For the Warriors, Dask. SGA to 200 for the Thunder. Jedge. Kalkbrenner for the Hornets. And Penda for the Magic. Finest first refractor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got a die cut on the back. I can feel it. It's like cutting my fingers. I feel it. Scoot Henderson for Portland, X-Fractor. Dame time to 25 for the Bucks, Mr. Q. Yang Hansen, a die cut. Muse to 75. Look at that card. Robert Horry for the Lakers with a termite bite out of it. Allen, Muse to 75. Those are sick. Just absolutely bite out of it. DeMar DeRozan for the Sacramento Kings. Demon. All right, I think it's an auto. I think. Well, I already see the team. Baseline autos. Spud Webb for Atlanta Burrito. Spud Webb refractor auto for the Atlanta Hawks. That's so sick. For Atlanta. There you have it. 14,664. Finest basketball. Bang. Courtney, let me look. What's up, Court? Give me a second. And Courtney, let me look at both. I also have. We've also got some on your other side too, if you want to tap it. Give me a second, Courtney. I'll take a peek here. Let's see, that's over here. Ooh, baby. Oh, Courtney, you have a good chunk. I'll text you. Hey, Court, I just text you. Just let me know. I'll go in and apply it if that's what you want me to do. Courtney, I'm putting it on your account, Courtney. Way I can. That means you haven't been around for a while because I've been breaking. And Courtney, that's on your account. Already done. Courtney, it needs it needs 5 teams or so. I can't remember what is that. Yeah, 15. Yeah, it and 3 both need about 5. Ideally, it needs a few of the top 5 to go too. It doesn't need to be Dallas. Like Dallas in a serial's completely fine with me. I think we have plenty of people who would absolutely crush a serial with Dallas in it. Dang. All right. Woo! That was a run. That was a run. Four, 15, 17, and then 26, 36, and 655 on tennis on the pick your price. 655 on tennis. Whoever wins the most gets a free box from me too. I'm gonna grab the F1 boxes. So soccer's there, finest is there. I got 3 behind me. So yeah, I'll grab F1. Yeah, Courtney, anyone telling you need to train someone, that's crazy. They need to be fired. There's 4 or 5 teams on finest. But finest for me. Look, we all know Dallas is the top team, like in this class of basketball, right? We all know that. All right. Number 1 pick is actually the number 2 team, which is Charlotte, the rookie side. And then I like San Antonio second because you have both Harper as a huge rookie and Wemby as one of the top vets in the product. And I like the LA Lakers, same thing. You got LeBron and Luka. You're not counting on just one guy. Golden State for Steph action. And sneaky, as well, we just saw why. Utah with Ace Bailey is crazy. And then for 3, I have a slightly different approach. I still love my top kind of stays the same. It's Charlotte. San Antonio still there or no? Yeah, there. Okay, cool. So Charlotte, San Antonio, I think 1-2 is crazy there. All right. There's some value plays that you can kind of fit them in wherever you want. But some value plays with like Milwaukee. Okay. Love that. Where's my other one? Indiana. Denver on the value. What's up, Josh? Josh, I'm just putting some picks out there, some teams that would be on my radar here. Exactly. They're just piling on Courtney. Courtney, what is this for? Courtney on finance, she took down Charlotte, San Antonio, the Lakers, and the Warriors. She said, send that thing to a cereal. I dare you. I'm not kidding. She just went 1, 2, 3, 4 down my list. Shoo. All right, give me a second. Let me get this list. What is it? 14, 654? Finest. Hawks, Nets, Mavs, Heat. Mavericks. Thunder. Ooh, Pellies are going to be in there. Pelicans and Knicks. As long as they're still there. But I can't believe after that break we just did of a half case that the Jazz are still there with Ace Bailey. That's kind of wild. 72. But strap in, guys. It's going to be a big dog. Oh, honestly, holy, I was thinking this was going to be way higher. This is kind of like the other day whenever I thought for sure we were like 425 and I put up the closer, it was like 340. I thought this was going to be like legitimately at least $100 higher. I'm zeroing it out as fast as I could once I realized what number we were at. Give me a second. Cereals going up for finest that will include Dallas. This is going to be a popular one. You get a team like Dallas and a closer for a full case at this price with all these teams with it. And 3 basketball is similar. It's just like same ballpark. Because when the upside is what it is, it's just no brainer. All right, here comes the closer. Here it comes. Action on the Mavericks and 10 other teams, 11 total. Whoa. I legitimately doesn't even, for a sixth of the price of the Mavericks. There it is. There it is. Josh, I got you for the Denver Nuggets in 3. Hey, one of my picks. Serial just dropped on Finest Basketball. Perfect. And Courtney, just FYI, obviously tennis, you know tennis, the pick your price. On Formula One, Kimi Antonelli is the #1 guy. That's a fresh break that just went up. Huge. Courtney, 2 in the cereal. Courtney, 2 in the cereal. That is literally the life, you know? Work hard to play hard, you know what I mean? I'm Sidekick and I'm here to help you until I can't. Here we go, baby. Finest cereals up. Action on Dallas for the price of like Brooklyn, just over Brooklyn, just over the Jazz Pelicans price. Like, let's go, baby. Let's go. Dallas in a cereal for a full case of Finest. That's the dream. Like, literally the dream. I'm going to start some YouTube uploads because I got a bajillion videos for you guys. He couldn't have handled it anyway. Courtney, you missed a couple nights this week already. Simon's been in the room all night. Who's asking about you? That she's working to bring home that bacon. Guys, that basketball or not, whatever teams you have in the break or not, the cereal is I mean, literally, is there a better hedge to a night of breaks than a cereal with Cooper Flag in it? I'm getting some YouTubes up and getting them titled real quick, so it's gilded. That way, people that missed the break can still hop in, check it out. The first case of this, we pulled a $7,000 flag, non-numbered insert. A flag aura. No big deal. Alan, cereal for finest. A Popich on the finest cereal. For non-numbered, yeah, 3 would be great. Obviously, there's a lot of numbered too, so. All right, here we go. All right, everything is loading that we've done so far. Done. 4, 5, 16, 25 across the front. Let's go. Cereal for finest is up. Bye. We'll be right back. Let me go check on you. Guess what? Kevin just closed soccer. What's up, brother? Let's go. So freaking, we're doing soccer and finest on the back-to-back. And then YouTubes are up. Let me get those fixed. Arch is about to go nuts here. $14. Three. $6.43. Text is out for that one. $6.40. Bang. All right, notification out. I think list is made. 14,643. Let's baby. I got to reload the site.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,643. Premier League Chrome. It's Karch versus Cavan, serial style. Let's go to the random. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. Karch has a slight odds advantage here, 40 to 60%. But that's darn near a coin flip in a casino, right? 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. 7 down to 2. 2 up to 7. It's a first half of our final case of hobby and one of our final 2 boxes of delight. So what we have in this break is exactly what we have left. Cavan 7, Karch 4 and 0, Cavan 6, Karch 5 and 1, Cavan 3, Karch 8, Cavan 9, Karch 2. So Cavan, what is that? 3, 6, 7, 9, I think? Yeah, 3, 6, 7, 9. Here we go. Strap in. We'll do delight last. Delight last. Here we go. Premier League Chrome. This stuff has been nutty. So the comment, it's kind of like the F1 break where you combine both. You know, you got Sapphire and Chrome Hobby in the same break kind of vibe. It's the same way over here. It's like take the hobby, combine it with the delight. Crazy things can happen. These cards are every which way, by the way. Carts, you're everything except for 3, 6, 7, and 9. I just put the list on the site too. It's on the breaking tab. 3, 6, 7, 9. Da, 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 da. Moises Caicedo, that's his job. 3 spot, Moises. Yakubu. 5 spot. On the streets won't forget insert. It's one of my favorites. Alive and kicking Chris Rigg. 3 spot. Dijon Kulusevski. 4 spot. Alive and kicking to 50. Archie Gray. It's 22 of 50. Karch. 22 of 50. Archie Gray and Golazo. Andy Cole. 1 spot going to Karch. Golazo. And then Serial is up for finest with Dallas and 10 other teams. 11 total teams. Cooper Flag on the Mavericks for a full freaking case of finest and a serial closer. If there are any spots left when we finish soccer, I'm going into BOGO bonus break mode. Burrito's like, oh, hell yeah. BOGO bonus break mode with 2 winners is what we're going to move into if we need to for the serial. Leave it up to you guys. How about an autograph? Robin Van Persie, 72 of 75. Karch. RVP on the auto. Sick card. Van Persie, nastiness, 2 spot. Dan Byrne, 4 spot. Saka's the 2 spot. 43 of 199. This guy good? Esteval. 43 of 199. Cavan. Esteval. Stephen Ireland. 9. 298 to 299. Matthew Kuna. The 8 spot going to Karch. Alive and kicking of Reese, the 8 spot. Upside down, Ethan and Wannery. Chris Wood, 3 spot. Upside down again. Shumaira Mahuka. 9 spot. Refractor. Oh, yeah. Isn't that one of you's Chelsea, one's Man U? Is that right? No. One of you's Tottenham. Or Liverpool. Cavan's Liverpool. Karch is Chelsea. I think that's right. He said slow down. I'm getting off the train. Don't trip. Hey, mind the gap. Mind the gap. Ooh. 89 of 92, Adam Wharton. 89 and 92. Cavan. Those are so nasty. Well, you want me to hang out on base cards a little longer? Golazo of Karu Mitoma. 1 spot. You just mind the gap. If Karch all of a sudden goes silent, we know what happens. Gap got him. Gap got him. And finest cereal up. Like I said, if there's anything left, when I finish this break, we will start BOGO bonus breaks. I got an hour and 15 minutes live. Hour and 15 live. Thursday night is dinner night. Normally we go out for dinner. We're gonna get it in tonight. Get a little Indian, a little takeout Indian. You know, love me some good Indian food. Golazo, Robbie Fowler, 8 spot. That's going to Karch. Habib. Cole Palmer, refractor. Another one. These are sick. Michael Coyote, 74 of 92 Karch. Right on his foot or ankle, really, but. $74 of 92, 4 spot. Streets won't forget, 4 spot. Harry Gray, 8 spot. Harry Gray, alive and kicking, 8 spot Karch. Fernandez. First name. Dirk Coit, 4 spot. Ooh, gold? Yellow. Reagan Heskey, 15 of 275. Karch, Man City rookie. And Golazo Gustavo Poyet. Gustavo, 7 spot. Kevin. Back half of box 2. Back half of 2. Excuse me. Virgil van Dijk, center back. V is the 2 spot. Future stars of Rodrigo Gomez, 8 spot. Here's a green. Is it an auto? I can't, do we? Yeah, we're doing auto. Not an auto though. In Dye, 46 of 99. Kevin. 46 and 99, 501. Yeah, you're fine. That's only 15. Yeah, you're good. 46 and 99. Triple auto coming. Triple auto coming. I think it's an orange triple auto coming. Mickey Vandeven, 158 of 199. 8 spot is going to Karch. Steve Bruce, 9 spot. Karch, are you watching right now? I don't know anything about it. I think it's triple auto. Okay. Here we go. Karch, 12 of 25. It's yours. 12 of 25. Patrick Vieira, Robert Perez, and Freddie Youngberg. Arsenal triple to 25. Absolutely incredible. Triple auto to 25. Disgusting. We throw that to the eBay wolves. Freaking Arsenal. Sick card. Yeah, if you're an Arsenal fan, that'll make you sweat. That'll make you sweat. Stuff is like, God, this stuff is so good. Like, absolutely phenomenal product. They crushed their first release with Premier League. Crushed it. Yara. Andre. 1 spot. Donovan. Federico Macheda. 6 spot. Archie Gray. 12 of 199. 12 of 199. 2 spot. Golazo. 4 spot. Golazo. Kobe Manu. 1 spot. Ollie Watkins. 5 spot. Reagan Heskey again. Refractor rookie. 8 spot. Here's a blue. 71 of 150. Ismaila Sarr. 71 of 150. Karch, 1 spot. Streets won't forget. Tony Yeboah. 6 left on finest, I think. Karch, yeah. I'll try to remember that. Let's go. 11 minutes. You're totally good though. It's been 5 and we're not even through the next box, so you're real good. Well, Divine Mukasa, 27 and 99. Arcaven, sorry. 27 and 99. Hey, I already told you. For you guys, look, all love for my soccer guys. I will 1,000% run this back for you guys. 1,000%. If you buy it all and it's a personal, I don't care, whatever. But on this break, I'll run her back. 129 to 250, 9 spot. Arcaven. Wobie. Take care of your people, you know what I mean? 16 to 150. 16 to 150. Pino. Gavin. Enzo. Shea Lacey. 9 spot. Dink. Not a bad start to this one. Not a bad start at all. We're dialing in on a super. I don't know. Just got some vibes. Wayne Rooney Golazo. Great card. 3 spot. Golazo 3 spot. Moises Caicedo. That's my job. Ew. Nathan Collins. That's his job. 21 to 99. Karch. Bernardo Silva 2 spot. Paul Scholes, 6 spot. And 95 at 250, Marcus Edwards, 5 spot. 5 spot. And Golazo, Robert Perez, 8 spot. Got some gold here. I think actually multiple golds. It might be a gold auto. With multiple golds, I always think one of them's inked, maybe? Joao Palhinha. 0 spot. Archie Gray's 1. Josh King, 0 spot. Karch. I think this is a gold. Yep, to 50. Chris Richards, 41 of 50. Karch. Richards, 41 of 50. Here's a purple Frank Lampard, 68 of 75. Karch. 68 of 75. Bink. That means we have another gold coming. I think. Sekou Kone, 9 spot. S. Rio, 8 spot. Yeah. Oh, it might be yellow. Yep, to 275. 105 at 275. Michael Damsgaard. Karch, 5 spot. And Sergio Aguero, 9 spot. Six minutes, 2 boxes. I think he's good. Red. Red. Red wave, actually. Tyler Adams, 0 spot. Cole Palmer, 3 spot. Norberto Solano, 4 spot. The streets won't forget. They won't. Harry Gray, 8 spot. All right, here we go. Red coming up. Gustavo, the 7 spot. That down. It's Man U, I think. I thought it was. Yeah, it's Man U. Why is it purple? Brian Embuemo, rookie, or not rookie, sorry, 5 of 5 red wave color match. Hold on. Karch, 5 of 5. Embuemo. I think it's just, oh, that's the Premier League, always that color up there. So orange and red already. Some gold to 50. No black, no super. I got gold in here. Let's put some ink on that one. We did. Patrick Kluivert, 11 of 50. Gold wave auto. 11 of 50 Karch. Kluivert. A pink. 177 to 250. Chemsdean Talby. Future Stars, 7 spot. Gavin. Rodri, 111 to 199, 1 spot, Karch. Robbie Fowler, 8 spot. Joao Gomez. A blue, 70 of 150, Wilfred Nonto. 0 spot. Nonto for Leeds. He said 01, right? That's 2 minutes. Georgie, 7 spot. Joao Gomez, 0 spot. Stan Collymore, 9 spot. 14 of 75, Murillo, 4 spot. Karch. $106 of 199. Nice one. Florian Wirtz. Gavin. 106 of 199. And Gareth Bale. 7 spot. Lazo. Here we go. Backside is 6. Julio Soler, 0 spot. William Saliba, 3 spot. Weeza, 5 spot. Green. Rookie. Tolu, oh boy. Arokadare, 4 of 99. 4 of 99, Karch. That was a name. That was a name. All right, there's our auto. Let's put it to the back. Why not, right? Florian Wirtz. Yes. 148 at 299. 8 spot. Ikarch. Reese Nelson's the 8 spot. All right, here we go. Auto before we get to the light. Bald head. Brian Embuemo, 164 of 199. Karch doing some eating there. All right, Karch. Are you back? You back, Karch? All that's left is the light. He can't say I'm not trying. Karch. And then give me a sec. We got 1 box to go here. And then, hold on, let me go check the front. I am putting up. All right, I am putting up. This is going to be fun. All right, so this is a nuke. About to hit the site. You get 2 random teams per spot. High and low card number will both get a full cereal spot. Karch, I just got that one. Oh, oops. I saw none of those. Hold on one sec. Bang, nice win for your PC. I just saw, I was missing, I was like, man, quiet. 2 blocks. Bar me getting smoked by an antsy Chicago driver, which is a non-zero. Yep, very weird. It like froze on me. Well, here you go. We multitask. We multitask. Bonus break just hit the site. 2 winners. Get into the cereal with Dallas. Two winners, only $42. You could win both cereal spots, which would be $632 upside on $42. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alan, already got you for a BOGO spot. Alan's already in. All right, we got orange for days and is that insert or black? We threw out the back. Why not? Saka. Jose. So what? 203. Jurgen Strand Larson, 0 spot. Igor Jesus, 9 spot on the rookie. Carlson, 8 spot. Right, here we go. Orange rookie, Jaden Bennell, 20 of 25. 0 spot. Forgot to get my team list here. Did I zero it out? Oh, no, it's right here. Parch was 0. Burrito, 2 spots in the BOGO. Next, 17 of 75, Brennan Johnson. R. Kevin, 17. Enzo, 29 of 75. R. Kevin. All right, I think we're into the ink, right? 154 of 199, Faustino Esprilla. 154 going to iCarch. All right, orange. Robbie Fowler, holy 4 spot. 14 of 25. Robbie Fowler, 14 of 25, Karch. Then, is this that, like, A-City kind of thing? Right? Locked in rookie, Josh King, Karch, 0 spot. Locked in Josh King, Karch. Absolute smoke. 14,643 EPL. There you have it. And like I said, I will absolutely, like I said, you guys have smashed soccer, specifically Karch and Cavan. 1,000% will run that back for you guys. Same price. It's $1,000 now under. We will run absolutely. There's no way with my last 7 boxes of Premier League Chrome that I'm gonna do that on the break for you guys. All right. No, I'm nervous on Sapphire. It's a pain in the way they do it's just stupid. Like we should all get that on release day, but that's just not how they do it. And quantity is like. If you get 10 cases of regular, you might get a. All right, Josh, I got you for 1 on the BOGO. Z-Note, I got you for 1 on the BOGO. And here's the pack for the BOGO. There's the case for that break. Oh my goodness, that was stiff. And I think it was 5 on the cereal. Hold on. I show 5, 6. 5, 6. I've got just under an hour, guys. If you guys smash the rest of that cereal, we can get this in. What is this? BB3? 526. Courtney, 2 in the BOGO. Oh, wrong button. Karch, cereal for finest, 4 left. Cereal for finest, 4 left. The value prop is insane. Josh, yeah, I got yours for the BOGO. Yep, got yours for the BOGO. Four in the main cereal, and then we got a BOGO up where 2 will win a cereal spot. So you guys smack those last 4. Arcavin, which one? Karch, 2 in the BOGO. I think 4 and 7. Oh, yeah. I already put that away. Hold on. Four, 7. 4-7. Cereal is just a no-brainer. Alan. Ollie Behrman in Formula One. Big dog. Ollie Behrman in Formula One. Two on the front. 2-6. Mr. Q. A cereal and 2 BOGOs. Kevin. 5 BOGOs, 2 cereals. Well, that's just about full. Responded to an email real quick. Here. The Q, what'd you do? Cereal? That might have been everything. That's everything. Let me run the BOGO. And I'm just going to go ahead. So I'll send the text for the BOGO. But since obviously that's one that we just posted and just filled. So like I'm going to take it out of the list too. And then put that finest case up. Having a list for the BOGO, and then we are ready to roll. Go. Free basketball full case. That's release day today. That's on the site. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. BOGO Prism No Huddle Pack. High and low card number will each get the final spots in the serial for finest. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. We got Mr. Q down to R. Kevin. 3 times on the names. 1. Our teams. 2, 3. Buccaneers down to the Jets. Man, I can hear my voice going. Great day. Here's the list on the screen. Oh, why is that box? List on the screen for you. Boy, oh boy. We're going to go right from this into finest. Here we go. Excuse me, man. I'm telling you. It's going. It's been nonstop today, though. We good. We cooking. All right. We got disco in the middle. I think it's an insert. I think it is. Yep. Patrick Queen for the Steelers. Lockdown. Disco. I smoked the camera. My fault. Don't even know how that happened. Patrick Queen, Pittsburgh. Disco. All right. Here we go. Everything else qualifies. Here we go. 204. Stenerud. We're going to put that on the low just because any rookie's going to beat that, and we definitely have rookies. So CJ Stroud, 143. So Stenerud's gone. 143 Stroud. Cade Stover for Houston, 101. All right. Who's got Houston? 101. You're kind of hanging in there. Courtney. You're definitely vulnerable. Craig Morton, 15. Craig Morton, 15. Denver, Josh Wills. Josh Wills. That's a pretty good low number. Alfred Collins. That was the weirdest way you could say Alfred. Alfred Collins, 388, 49ers. Icarch. Jack Beck for the Raiders. Mr. Q, 388's the one to beat on the high side. 346. Won't do it. And, I know that team. Mr. Q, nasty card no matter what. Jackson Dart, Disco rookie, 332. Won't do it. But I think, Mr. Q, you'll take that as a consolation. Karch and Josh Wills. Serial spot. There you have it, BB3. All right, we're about to go right into it. So Icarch, Josh. Then I'll grab the rest of my serial list. There.
Jeter, 1/1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,654 finest basketball full case. Let's do this thing. Team list on the screen, insane serial that includes Dallas. We're doing this thing. On the site. Here we go for the serial. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. Cards down to Kevin. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 1 down to 7. Here we go. Karch 1, Josh 0, Courtney 4, Allen 9, Kevin 2, Q 3 and 5, Karch 8, Courtney 6, and Kevin 7. Let's do this thing. Come on, baby. Let's get a super sweat. Oh, man, would that be something? Finest basketball. Ow. Smashed it. Josh, any number that ends in 0 on the serial number for any of the teams. So, like, if we hit a 10 of 25 Cooper flag, 10 ends in 0. So you would get that. And then any non-numbered cards, 0 is actually pretty solid because any non-numbered cards, it goes by first letter, first name. And so 0 is J is the 10th letter of the alphabet and T is the 20th. J and T are very common first name letter, first letters. So any non-numbered, you're in a great spot for quantity with the 0 spot too. Here we, well, freaking first one out, Mr. Q. Cooper flag. First one out. Let's just count them. All right. Remember, all cards ship here. Serial, you're going to have stacks because all the non-numbered by letter. RJB for the Toronto Raptors. 8 spot. RJ Barrett. Card, that's yours. SGA for the Thunder. 145. That's going to Mr. Q. So, like, Josh, Mr. Q's got 5. So, ends in 5 on the serial number. And OKC is part of the serial closer. So 5. That's his. He got 5. And SGA. So this is a non-numbered SGA. So Josh, S is the first letter of his name. That is the 19th letter of the alphabet. It goes to 9, A. Popich. So essentially, all of you are going to get a great smorgasbord. You're 4 and 6. One above and 1 under 5. Walter Clayton Jr. for the Jazz, 3 spot. Going to Mr. Q. Ray Allen refractor. Trey Johnson. And autograph Jalen Hood Shafino for the Sixers. Bry. Jalen for the Sixers. Let's get an early, like, super. Just take the pressure off. Carter Bryant for the Spurs. Courtney on the oil spill. Sengun for the Rockets, 34 at 250. Mr. Q. Exactly. Yeah, I know the assignment. Dwight Howard for Orlando. Bry on the Muse X Fractor. Jeremiah Fears, 0 spot. Nice one. So, Josh, this is yours. Fears for the Pelicans, oil spill rookie. And Siakam, 234 of 350 for the Pacers, Assiduous. And a Rivals Silver, or Refractor, Ben Seraph, which is the 2 spot. 2 spot, our cabin. Pascal Siakam. Assiduous. Edgecombe on the finishers. And Nolan Traore for the Brooklyn Nets. Bang. Courtney from the serial closer. Rookie auto refractor of Traore. Oh, you can't always get what you want. Noah Penda for Orlando, Bry. X-Fractor. Ew. Fleming for the Suns to 25. That is 20 of 25. Josh, that's yours. Mac, this is your Boston break. 20 of 25 Fleming. Gold rookie. Nice one there from the closer. Cooper. Arrivals number 2. And number to 150, Tracy McGrady for the Magic on a Bry. T-Mac. I'm a bad rule follower. That is nasty, Courtney. 60 of 75 for the Hornets. Knipple. Con Knipple. Courtney, he is likely going to win Rookie of the Year. To 75. Disgusting card. Buzetis for the Bulls. D-Dubs. What's up, D-Dubs? Another Cooper Rivals. And Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. 4-spot on the Muse X-Fractor. Courtney. Who got which one? Wichita one. Brandon Miller for the Hornets at 99. Courtney. Dame time for the Bucks. All the Coopers are 3. Non-numbered Coopers all go to 3. Oh, one before Cooper? Oh, what was before Cooper? Are you talking about what's on the stand? Con Knipple? I have no idea. Yeah, that's, well, Charlotte. Courtney bought Charlotte, so those are, we don't do numbers on those because it's, yeah. Knipple to 75. Courtney. Charlotte. Game time for the Bucks. Hey, Popich, nice. Oil spill. And, well, there's a Cooper Arrivals Refractor. Mr. Q. Cooper Arrivals Refractor. They keep showing up. I think we've already hit more Coopers than the last case. James Harden to 250 for the Clippers. Lucifer. Tyrese Maxey for Philly Refractor. And autograph Drake Powell. My Lord, Courtney. Rookie auto. Drake Powell for Courtney. 4-spot. D is the 4th letter of the alphabet. Donovan Mitchell for Cleveland, Bry. X-Fractor. Paolo Banchero. Bry. Oil Slick. And, ew, Courtney. 50 of 50. Finest first gold rookie Con Knipple. That's a nasty card, Courtney. Woof. Con's on. You know what I mean? Mathurin to 150 for the Pacers. Assiduous. Shaden Sharp for Portland. 9-spot. And Kalkbrenner, Courtney. Find his first refractor for the Hornets. Yeah, I got to do better. 2 nukes already. That is another good one. Courtney to 150, Dylan Harper. Ben Seraph, 2-spot. Autograph, Janai Broom for Philly. Bry, baseline auto of Broom for Philly. Luka Doncic for the Lakers. Courtney on the oil slick. How about a Cooper Flag refractor? Common refractor. Mr. Q. Mr. Q. And how about a rookie auto? Thomas Sorber for the Thunder. That is number 2 of 50. R. Cavan. Sorber for the Thunder. Gold rookie auto. From the cereal. Nasty. Uh-oh. Red. Uh-oh, red. And I don't think the I don't think the color streaks mean anything. We'll see. Colin Murray Boyles for the Raptors. 3 spot on the X-Fractor going to Mr. Q. Oh boy. Yeah, I think the colors just mean the rarity. Kyle Filipkowski, not the parallel. I'm talking about the lines. You see how it has a green line? I don't think that means anything to do with the team. I could be wrong. That's the Jazz there. 1 spot. 1 spot. iCard. All right, here we go. Red. Oh, come on. Be him. I don't think it is, but... Oh, shit. One of 3. Steph Curry. Courtney. Oh! Rare. The rare red. It's him. 1 of 3 Curry. What the frick? Oh my God. What a card. SGA for the Thunder. 9 spot. Proctor for the Cavaliers, Bry. Number to 200. Joe Johnson for the Hawks, Muse. What did I tell you? The whole time I was like, look, Dallas obviously has the biggest upside. No question. But buying the next 4 teams at almost the same price. It's a little more to buy the next 4, but almost the same is, in my opinion, the move. SGA. Courtney, if you review the tape, I actually grabbed this box from the far right when I had been going from the left. So it kind of is the last box. SGA for the Thunder. 9 spot. I got to fuel the conspiracy. Lebronski refractor. That's the uncommon refractor. And autograph Miles McBride for the New York Knicks. That would be the 3 spot. Miles McBride. Finest auto refractor. Going to Mr. Q. Jalen Green for the Rockets going to Mr. Q. Igor to 150. That is 117 of 150 going to R. Cavan. And, ooh, Derek Queen for the Pellies. 25 of 150, Mr. Q. Queen, finest first rookie. Nice card. However it works, we take it. Evan Mobley for Cleveland. Bry. Tyler Hero for the Heat. 79 of 99, the 9 spot. Allen. Kalkbrenner firsts. And Noah Penda for the Magic first refractor. Well, that Curry is about as close to a super as you can get without it being a super. Out of 3. Red. Rare. Red to 3. Nice Harper uncommon. 41 of 250. Saraf for the Nets. 41 of 250. The 1 spot. iCarch. How about Jason Tatum oil slick going to Mac? Finishers of Edgecombe for Philly and a silver refractor. Bry. Edgecombe finest finishers rookie. Got blue X-Fractor on the back. Has me freaked a little. The 350 Buzelis for the Bulls. D Dubs. Siakam for Indy. Kuchonis first. What do we got here? 7 and 99. Bronny. 7 of 99 Bronny for Courtney. Sells better than a poke in the eye, I guess. Another Cooper. That's 6 Coopers. 3 spot Eaton. Brandon Miller on the X Factor court. Nolan Traore for the 4 spot Courtney. And to 150, Nick Clifford for Sacramento going to Bry. What's up, Bry? No way. Let's go, Bry. Brian Courtney in the chat at the same time is wild. Courtney meet Bry. Bry meet Courtney. 50 of 200 Trey Young. 0 spot Josh. Yours. Ace Bailey for the Jazz. Oil Slick 1 spot card. Nice card. And a Dwayne Wade Heat Muse. Bri, I got Philadelphia 76ers dropping like they're hot over here for you. Oh my God. 66 of 75, Courtney. Cooper Flag Blue X-Fractor Rookie. Uncommon Blue X-Fractor. Shoo! Demon, 5 spot. And Liam McNeely, baseline auto for Charlotte, Courtney. I'm losing my voice. We're still pulling the big hitties. How about KG to 150, baby, for Mac in Boston? Kevin Garnett. Noah Asengwe for the Bulls. And Trey Johnson for the Wizards. Trey Johnson, Bry for the Wizards X-Fractor. We are only halfway, and that is a lineup of nukes. He said, what up, Court? You know anyone at United Airlines won't leave without the Bry guy? Oh, man. Hold the plane, baby. Halliburton, X-Fractor, Assiduous. Trey Murphy for the Pelicans, 0 spot. And to 99, Derek Queen for the Queen, Courtney, 96 to 99. Derek Queen find his first rookie, Pelicans. Is this an insert? Oh, boy. Rookie, gold, and it's out of 50. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How about a Steph to 250, Courtney? Yours. Woo, oh, that's sick. Yang Hansen, Finest Masters Gold Auto for Portland. 49 of 50, Allen, from the cereal. That'll sell. Allen, that will sell. Yang Hansen Gold Auto for the cereal. 49 of 50. Holy shit, Superfractor. Khalil Ware for the Heat, 1 spot. Walter Clayton, 3 spot for the Jazz on the arrival silver. Ball's over here. Cam Thomas for the Brooklyn Nets and the serial closer, Karch. Superfractor 101 for the cereal. Cam Thomas Super. Boy, I am. It's going, guys. It's going. I'm back, baby. Ooh. It's cereal carts. You do. I don't have any. I'm out. 26 of 50, Ace Bailey. 26 of 50, Ace Bailey, gold rookie, Courtney. That is another big freaking card, Courtney. What is going on? We got leaners and tweeners, baby. Anthony Davis for Dallas, 1 spot. And the kid, Jason Kidd, 0 spot for Josh. This is ridiculous. And we're not even like, guys, we're just over half. Just over half. Brunson for the Knicks to 150. That is 69 of 150. 69 of 150. 9 spot. Allen. Back. I've got the Nets in tops 3. Oh, man. Jaquez for the Heat. 0 spot. Josh. How about some ink for you? Finest autos. I mean, cereal's kind of eating all over. We're dabbing around everywhere. Sangoon for the Rockets to 350. Who's got H-Town? Mr. Q does. LeBron for the Lakers on the oil slick. And Trey Johnson for the Wizards. Bry, a Rivals X-Fractor. Kasparis Jakuchonis, 1 spot, Karch. Brooks Barnheiser, 130 of 200 for the Thunder. 0 spots going to Josh. Paul Pierce for Boston Mac on the Muse X-Fractor. Court had some Bry Pixie Dust gone cray like my plane's air to be. Let's go. Scotty Barnes for the Raps. No, Karch, I didn't. D Wade to 150 for the Heat. I can't lie. 35 and 150. Q, yours from the cereal. Backwards. Chris Bosh? This is an auto? Oh, Chris Bosh Muse. It was backwards for some reason. 3 spot. Oh, that's sick. Karch, that's sick. Oh, we got auto here, I think. Giannis for the Bucks. Allen. Finishers of Steph Curry. That was a weird pack. Anthony Edwards on the X-Fractor for the Timberwolves. Jeremiah Fears, 192 of 200. Kevin, nice Fears rookie. From the cereal, 200. And auto. Baylor Shireman, Boston. Finest auto refractor, Mac. He's a Bucks guy now, huh? As they say, super's a super, right? Darius Garland for the Cavs. Scoot. 85 of 350 for Portland. 5 spot going to Mr. Q. Another backwards insert again. Zion James. Courtney. Refractor. Oh, Karch. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough. Laurie Marketing for the Jazz. 2 spot. Well, Jesus, Courtney. Con Knipple, hard sign rookie auto. 87 to 99. Guys, we still have a fourth of the case to go. A fourth of the case to go. At this point, Courtney, you need to grab a couple teams in 3 just for heat check. Heat check. My God, you're pulling a logo, woman. SGA for the Thunder. 9 spot. Jesus can nipple to 150, Courtney. What is going on? What? Bub. Dirk to 200. That is 168 of 200. 168 Karch on the Dirk. 14 to 25 for the Bucks. Baseline auto orange of Tyler Smith. Allen. It's darn near. Well, we got Karch, Courtney. Can't remember what this one was. 3rd and 20. Courtney. Yep. Karch is keeping it from being a shutout up here. Klay Thompson for Dallas, 1 spot. Karch. 125 of 200. Carter Bryant. Courtney on the Spurs. And Colin Murray, Boyles, Raptors, 3 spot. These are the breaks you dream about. Philip Kowski for the Jazz, 1 spot. 98 of 150, Karch. Anthony Davis. Karch happy to be involved. Ew! Ew! Oh my God. For the Miami Heat. Pulse Chase insert. Dwayne Wade for the 4 spot. Courtney. Jesus. I swear to God, if I hear one complaint for her, I'm setting them all on fire. I'm setting them all on fire. I get at least a week off of complaints. At least. Evan Mobley for Cleveland. Dyson Daniels, 8 of 20 for Atlanta. Going to Karch. Let's go, Bri. Hey, I believe. I'm flapping my freaking arms like angels in the outfield, baby. They're going to swoop down, pick you up, and fly you to that plane. Heck, they might fly you to Vegas. We believe. A nipple on the uncommon. Luka, oil slick. Pritchard. Rookie auto, Rasheer Fleming for the Phoenix Suns. 8 spot. Man. Here we go. Last box of the day. Remember, guys, a rare Jaybird sighting tomorrow. Okay? Give him some love. He's your guy. He takes care of you. In the other office, consignment all day, every day. Tomorrow, he gets a chance to rip some wax, have some fun with them, let him pull some bangers. He pulled that freaking monster Cooper a week and a half ago. Let him have some fun. Jace Richardson for Orlando. That was quickly for the Raptors, my bad. Jackachonis Refractor is 1. Jace Richardson for the Magic going to Bry. Jason Tatum X-Fractor for Mac. LaMelo for the Hornets, number to 75. And is it orange? To 25, Micah Peavy. It's 22 of 25 going to Arcav, and Peavy on the finest first orange rookie from the cereal. There's a whole Knipple again. Bam for the Heat. That's a 2 spot. Oil slick, Kevin. Castle for the Spurs, number to 350. And Ace Bailey for the Jazz, 1 spot. Karch. And 3 to go here. 3 packs to go. What a freaking break, though. I mean, unbelievable, man. This is what can happen in 25, 26 rookies or NBA product. Rookies, legends, they got everyone. Trae Young, KG to 250 Mac for Boston. Boston did some work. Knipple on the refractor first, because why not, right? 2 to go. Klay Thompson, 1 spot. Oil slick. Derek Queen, 164 of 200, Courtney, because why the heck not? Jeremiah Fears, that's the 0 spot on the Arrivals refractor, going to Josh. And then here we go. Last pack. What a break. We're ending with an auto here. Desmond Bane for the Grizzlies. Russ the Bus. K.A. Towns. And Nikola Topic for the Thunder. You can't make it up. N is the 4 spot. Courtney, yours. There you have it. 14,654. Finest is so fine. Basketball. Holy jumping. Wow. All right. Guys, I am going to get YouTube's uploaded. I have to do that. I have an absolute avalanche of trash. An avalanche of trash. I have to get all that picked up. And I'm supposed to be at dinner in 3 minutes. So, have an amazing rest of your Thursday night. Courtney, always good to see you. Congrats on that one. Obviously, you came in and absolutely hammered the big teams, and it paid off. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, and then sometimes it does this. All right. Congrats, Court. Yeah, like I said, guys, give some love for Jaybird. As you see breaks go up tonight, just know Jaybird will be over here tomorrow having some fun with you guys, getting a chance he doesn't get to do a lot. All right. So 3 basketball, F1, tennis. I'm forgetting Series 2 hockey, and then I'll be adding 4, 5, or 6 breaks onto the site tonight after dinner probably. All right. So, guys, have an amazing rest of the night. Much love. Stay positive out there. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Jaybird will.